conversation makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
We are a young person, especially Burma. We are politicians. The risk in the crap we are high. There are some 7 tests. At least I will say unye.
I don't know regularity. They say every year or twice every.
Oh, unye cry no once a year. Cry check the unye be that.
Okay.
Once you are 30 years and above. I will say number 1, sugar. I have fasting sugar. Any blood pressure. 1, you must know.
Okay.
And you must know from, especially these 2, and you must know from 2 different sources. Preferably 1 private hospital, 1 government, and now 2 government hospitals.
Okay.
So that enko say bakuna ho ye na bia ya ho ne yie. Say 2 no nyina bend dia. Say wo call lekma, na isi pressure 200 150. Na o free lekma come Madina polyclinic kekere e na me roommate Dr. Yusuf Adani Ejuma. Na o so check it. Na o BP ni 190 140. Che say 2 no o mo bend. Che say am pass o BP no e wo high. We hear attention. Na ye share ebe boa nipa duane nyina. Say anhwe de a over some time it can bring trouble. Number 2, cardiac enzymes test.
Okay.
Your test of any cardiac enzymes. Say wakoma no muscles na wo no say because of pressure ni or how nti ebi mu ewu a say akoma no muscles no bebre na eba together na form akoma no. Niam na ewo blood cardiac muscle no content no free mu echo into the blood. Into your take blood tester. Say you say more cardiac enzymes no akosura. Say you be a lose over time some of your heart muscle, which means you be deserve some extra test on your chest or your heart. Cardiac enzymes. 2, 3. Prostate specific antigen PSA. Bema be after 30 years. It was say every year at least. Hospital we he cry walk straight to any lab. Say obey PSA. Na ye checking a value no e was ropa and also a foot to or wide amount. Now, kidney function test. Kidney. So kidney problem on who preocupe no etimi wu call hospital one shana or free in same. Lipid profile obi. Lipid. Say and then they me can me can for mema.
Okay.
Oyi ba ko bi free mu ni nyina apply to mba so nanso impem bebre no because mbema no if me call beyond this me can be kakra about stress in the body. Now kidney function test here obi everybody must know. Lipid profile your good lipid and your bad lipid.
Yes.
Enti say check na who say o cholesterol no LDL the low one and then no high no yeah okay. In fact say who say was sure et me may check other things because most of the time no na form e di clot eba blood vessel mu na clot nso e form a entina faako da e be yi efri e be wona e be start to kwan o body mu no da o be pie wo chest ana wo ti mu no e di asemba. So you check it who pay you won draw ema wa enani niama no sa niama no na asom. Now the liver function test. O liver nso sebi you never be brain itimi disturbing no. Now liver no ena the zoom line of the body. In fact, liver na the proper zoom line. Bibia
clear waste in
bibia impel body no ono no yi. Only the kidney. So munya problem pe. Che say o body no entimi yi baller. Now when yi baller dia and the last one here, BMI.
Body mass index.
Exactly. Obia was saying check BMI. Say BMI na chest we obia underweight, proper weight and now overweight. And now severely overweight, obese. Now obi your weight be ukita. Nyame pe na kita o. And then just say bi nipa also do be wound now is not that. But weight was super.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. you ready? You are listening to the CNG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here,
yes.
You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
Marty, I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law.
Marty.
You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM.
Chairman, Kojo Boateng akwaba na prom to saying
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na obo de other room. Obi say me hu wa check akra. Papa. I'm be some account, but they are say okay. They mean that is obi dey me body your entire year. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. It's the trade pon ase. Say o dey abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo. But busuafo good alawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na wo ya djuma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe wo bisa na fe wo nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Why are there?
Me continue na me check ho mu yi. Ansa me free Marco be go from Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being comobio. Why?
You the say.
Me didn't your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Who me now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
In the zone Obi a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be Kunipao. Wow.
Ekosiisen. Asam ni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tina se nwini program that inspiration omo nyaa no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya e better ha say kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word ekosiisen. Asam na wi yin na no. And ekosiisen. Ye be kan ho yin de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ekowiewie e wa bobo ano and this oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na ekosiisen e de kan ma ye chia atifo na ahwefo titiri wona wa ma no ne ohwe sesi weather e wo ho nyasam kitwa then so na mu show ise de sitenti enkofa gemira wona wo hwe no mfonni ehwe won so a wo tie no wo so etie and so Ghana has so wo hwe
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
machibi at 3 am yenu yanum trotro for won so a wo yo bojoboja enyuma Uber drivers taxi drivers workers whether formal and informal workers baby bia wo for baby a Ekosiisen your program omutie enti yada won so ma gemra omutie
me that's so no pay me banam nim so Uber it is our ban matie programs na ho ma me nchen enti I say obi banam say na dia na pia boba because Uber titi ne ma skata dia mo that was force me am ma kan simpi me that's so am kwansa me da Ghana force was
oni me share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie media woody na mitie enti my used to your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together me da say on so honorable akwaba boko there
obi me hu wache easy oni na ya metie oni your authoritative presentations me da say pa me da say mo official pa
afipapa nko be sign ho
official Pama Utitiru and Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mobo Juma, I think Oman Yimu a credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's ready. And for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my saying, "Brambet na heavy na."
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje ba bia aboso nti no Asempa FM de opo beti na de obi eze wati captain's band na bo ede opo beti no nyame shira mo bo adwuma
da Asempa Mr. Moaten on other tag code ano
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina etie sa platform media se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and mo so na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that say powerful for your time.
What be?
And the Honorable John Jinapon attending Kano Kofi. They will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying
me just so many of them official
papa comment to you. Officer say na bibi ekoyi.
Officer say na love life lessons and a legacies in common. I told the park come as some of the idea you are. Now, the boy on buying. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so TM Pa.
That's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay.
Ma mimi kai Ekosiisen ma mutinkwa na no enyunyam a yedi ashtamu eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya nigidi pa se dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan konenam America, New York, I want to taxi and fire not the Pacon or Tie. Ekosiisen taxi no able. I am one. Now, so Nina can be Enna Yabon Basso, Amamon, Abu Body and a radio scrum. Amen. Here, away enemy.
Yeah, that's more year program, more political program, one something. And now, come on, station, a war, a year gonja, and a program, Yabonra. And now, Kamuku pay, so a war, a year man pusia, and Kamoya Nairi program. Now, see, number one kind idea. Gaman, Ekosiisen, and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Obi mumia mompaye. Oti ase mumia mompaye. Nyankopon se ne nipa wa frɛ wo mo. so omo be ye den omo be humble omo na omo be bompaye no be frɛ no a o ti ase obe heal land no be sa asase ne yare nti no me believe say a door bi aba beda ho door bi aba beda ho nti mo me close door no because obi it's one too many. It's one too many. And you say a train, and I see you say, Obia be in a num no mojanasa, and one no mojanasa, and open moja, papa. Ain't no send ye tiano, a tea me bompire. They agree good to say a president or a Christian.
Yes.
Ye war, your friend say, Imam of Fakasi or higher bishops, ye war, but may not me the bishop of one who yaukakra.
A bishops, I can see.
I made the American. Me who say what bishop if you see near bishmeni, but me dear Mecca. She obi, woman ya no woman ya up and doing. Or my Gigi dinner to home, so they should be up and doing. I won't pie bomb near my yichre.
A bimu,
bishops, I can see another way.
What I say, pure obi said, me who wants a man, me a dear me, yeah, me, ya. And upon me story, no man wants to meet him 5:30. For some reason, we betray him because me normally wants to be Dimitrim, so I must start here, dear man.
Yes.
So, who will be once a man, and who he has about our catcher. It's a would demon because intercessory prayer because Nyankopo or percent can nipana new one could each reno. Well, yet, when you have better radio, so I better send your money as a so be whom in one year careful. Me, we are past and I better see a careful, maybe as how careful can I be? Because you need Nipanam. You're quite be ya, but may be going to me mom pie. They said the first old boy and said they meet Jana boy, a pamon crew for Bino. They say, but so we are meeting me a boytiam. Intino. The point is that, as I say, ya soften, one mutimico conclave, no more bomb pie emanation. With my grunty, I made me tia woman. Bible moe, Elijah. Timer na drought beba. Utimi kachiri ehapu. Kwe habenim. O kachiren. Utimi chire ehabu se. Ne yiri Jezebel. Ono de ne wiye bebren. And he was bold.
Yeah.
Daniel was able to speak to power. Yeah. Esther, even though was a wife, was a prophetess in a way, was able to speak to power. So Bibi, Joseph stood before a Pharaoh from prison. And na otime chire Pharaoh say wo die na nase chire or chira say we no sama solution. Ye hye nkom akese ye ntimi hye nkom enso ano. Otima se o hye nkom na wantimi anso ano a hadwin. Sesesu ya sofo no so de omo ho afra amanyosem. Obehwe ne we wo ha ne we wa. You don't wadwuma ne se obebompaye. We don't have intercessors praying for the nation. As I see it, me intercessor, nyanya professor omu ho ade a omu timi so ano. Me busa question this ye nyina ye Christopher. Me brati he we Christoni. Aye de minim kwa mesia de de minitimi nya sho.
Oh Christoni, o Methodist.
Wesley Methodist Cathedral. Hona me.
Enti no de minim so kwa assembly say ye mimi de ni bi. Enti no.
Adimone president the kwa sorry ba.
De bo no kwa assembly ni kwa Baptist ye charismatic.
Assemblies of God. The president.
And I make a meme de Baptist. Okay. Ye charismatic.
Na Baptist nye hymns kana what?
Assemblies a Pentecostal.
A Pentecostal. Haye de charismatic.
And de.
Mude me inside.
Orthodox.
Enti no. Se asofo no ese se omutimi at this time no. Ese se omutimi hu a omo ka omo so ano. Enye obi a ne hu so ano.
Yeah, I mean, one video called viral. When now we born Honorable Amakofeboa Amani. I don't know, so now Amani na we born there. But the shock in his face, no, nipa bebre na who say bi na Amani and na we born. At what point during the event, and I would say aseni.
And yeah, call at the program na here church no. And the intelligent operative better say this is the signal what picking. You see, the cherry and the Continental Stage National, we were a bit disorganized. I don't know more about national anthem. It took a time before we even realized that more about national anthem.
Yes.
And just as a national anthem, now I have to
Honorable Ama Kofi Buahu. And at that time, we didn't have the full picture.
Yes.
Whether it was emergency landing or it was a crash or whatever the details of it may be. At the same time, we didn't equally want to create any panic whatsoever to disrupt the process. The reason why we had to manage it well, so that until we had the full details, there wasn't no need to cause any panic.
Yeah.
And the circumstance,
And I think one other video so and say from event no aseno one kasa personally efro bepono wo brofo yedru ho. Why did you go through all of that? Adai.
So Nikodru forest no.
Yes.
Now the narrative is with the free forest no copy national emuwa. And briefing on Saturday, Mammy say, on my work life in you ashes. It's a Kayenga na later, a mama rescue team and down. But I catch you, say, Enipa, me a doctor, it takes a while before say, what the nominal bit machine, completely bit machine. And between the time my needs, anytime you could do or no, you could still. No, sir, definitely you can recover some of the remains.
Yeah.
So I felt,
that's true.
I can't just say the first, no, some uncle for myself, Omunko. Ebianka, my age is reasonable. But I'm young. And we have to mobilize the community youth together with security personnel to try and then see what we can do. And thankfully, we were able to get at least almost the 8 ministers and we were able to get all 8 of them. At least we say our ability to bring these bodies down will lessen the pain to a larger extent than say, just to believe it that like that. So that was the reason why I needed to lead and make sure we will get these things done on that same day. And also, mind you, if we had waited a day before, definitely decomposition would have started.
Yeah.
And it would be difficult to even go into that thing, which would create a lot of issues. So my instincts told me that we had to do everything that day and just that time and make sure anything we needed to do to make sure they down, we will have to do that.
Yeah. Some criticisms of how they were carried. Say, Yadu bottom any day. There was no other alternative at the time, I suppose.
But at the comfort of home and at the comfort of where you are there, you may see and then you may pass your comments, which I don't judge anyone.
Sure.
We were the players on the field. As at that time, that was the only option we could explore to be able to make sure we brought our people down.
Yeah. But this criticism about video will frobe porno neade posti on social media no what Jen is saying, what do you think about criticisms now, Abano?
So we are now in a learning process, and as you see, I am very busy to manage these social media platforms myself.
Yes.
And you have to receive a call, say, this issue on your platform, can you have a second look at it? And say, complete details.
Okay.
And the attention, I just have a review at it. I have to ignore it. I need to make repairs. I needed to do that. And most of these videos, I'm already your page. They are videos that others than I and I'm pursue on our own platforms. And then the administrator loaded it. But be as it may, we are all in a learning curve. Whatever the issues become, you look at it constructively and see how best you become a better version of yourself.
And Omono, Oko no asan agye no. Na je say or sorry free stay and now work with nature.
A fellow cockpit.
I don't know what I never moved. I also got autopilot.
Say Obia Tenidi. Remember now what take you.
Yes. Obi. So he can be guiding you.
Sorry, I'm working with nature.
Obi. Autopilot no be that. Autopilot no. Maybe na ye too quiet na. I didn't know name view na taking a in autopilot. Na akwane free one our betina se kakra no relax.
Hey.
Maziboy.
Umehu. Enti later many tears we now so I'm say tie na view.
Ena obi anti we
I say e there back no all the time.
Back no.
But the original one na nkasa no.
Rest no.
Or rest bebo. Hey Obi.
I got the Gautiano.
Obi, young kono mi ya grosa no. But him strange enough. Me ne pilot bi di nkomo. Me ntimi turbulence. Enti ya na we need nkomo sina. E na e turbulence ba no chem so. Se ewia kora bo bebra. E na free form ba no. E be hia soro de na no so to a weather. He tried explaining it to me. I said me to me also turbulence is good. It gives you good. Just say eno kwa ye de. I said here u chika ukọ sunyane a abesim ubedu sunyane a etimi jigum say na page na sad wasim no eno say you almost do enti ono no ti ade na nu stia na nu chinchim no mo fa nche mi makasti am fa nche mi de mi ntwi bi da ono ti stia na nu chinchim no it is presumes ono na yen say no kwa na da say e bobom pin bi ba yeso timi na yem hihie ni yem hihie
Photos wo wiem na ya.
Photos wo wiem no.
Dem dey na no dey.
Obi say na me dey me hu ye ba ko na. So mo pese omo ba cloud na se ka cry. Seba from once.
Anu nka me beka yi. And we yam ko se nyina be bobo.
We yam to do.
Ba ko bi na eye ni pasa stable. Ewura diamani asafre na mani pa ku okrum ha.
Obi.
In those times Starbo Antrack Fly 514 so by.
Na say akura bi ba ayi we say Fred Achi. So we wa nya Fred Achi. Achi etimachi say owu. Ano ntimi nka nchem na misumi wu. Na ye 8 p.m. Ni ekokumase. Ana say na weda ne nye. Ano so sa plane me money din. So no de otimi weda. Ente se ba ko ni bi. Asa yenkoi. Achi ko campaign or train because you call Friday because now Saturday or say ye bi. No so me call district. Na be say penny for playing mu. Na ye de ma pilot no crack prompt here say ye ra turbulence zone kwa yante. No bi. From time 2 year. Also ordinarily nka utu na unya o level no. Obe press it. Na
inside light
seat belt
light
they say about me release seat belt but when miada na from Nkai to Kumasi e was so na Obi etimi ba to aso mensa say zim
was unsuru nyina tete
Obi na mama fobi je say na ya e wo mu dia e ka ye west Obi the one that name mo pa ne afa hour e bompaye afena mi bisa lady no wo mu no ifo no hostess no bisa ne say e jade e koyi betimi akudru ono so feeling relax crowd to say you train you mo pay yi dia ko so nyina no feeling relax
no panic pa mu nyina
no or catch us oh it no you nothing will happen sit down as mama nothing will happen the mama you call to feel catch us nothing will happen the sad na you see from one senior lawyer ba kokko gina main entrance or say nobody is getting down until the pilot comes to apologize to us.
Hey, na pilot dey why dey?
Or say let's say say you ratable say I don't know. This supporting young pentemesi for me.
Remember some ba. Many pilot look like me say
Obi. You let him know. You see you know. You see. Hey, this speed pa.
And I say me fit takra dia ba kra. Twice, yeah, U10 twice. Yeah, antimi lande. In fact, you 2 year ba you be drew Accra, you hover on Accra be 10-15 minutes.
Na mo petrol say.
Yeah. And no more announcement say
So a tour, I can't mean and on the tarmac. Kinti, I was say a sign, echo back to Takrade. A call Takrade, a tetewa 30 minutes 45, and almost say and sign body. Your body, ya ba, your sign be do a cra, ya hover on a cra. There's another. Hover on a cra, be another 20 minutes, almost in Timberland.
I'm call back.
Yes, I call back to Takrade. You're quite enough, you almost say, Yena, na the following morning, Mazamayam. Oh, Radiyam couple. Me who be that?
Obi, me say at that moment, honorable who say, Usum Yamian was ni. Cause I feel na me course with trim Radina de ABC.
Bibia Timisi. Bibia Timisi was as so. So young Maria wants the kakra. Na young fat, Maria woman young fanyan my papa. Emma a sumran for so many nipa. Now when we yam no and yin media. If we say, Obi, yes, Ebi obi okra koto si anka nipa bebre kra e ha umsa. Yan so mrantin. I die so ben bi edi. Awo man mu. E se fata se ye be su won.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Die.
Obi nie. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa. De brane mamba. Obi. Som. Arriba! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Arriba! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba, obibo biba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado biba, obibo biba, ode Asempa na Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba. Obi som. Inti mama yenina so obiane na kana benya koso kana betumpono
FM. Emrena Subio de Ekosiisen Saint Jumedieno Ebrem. It's a brand new week. Another Monday afternoon is here with us. Good afternoon to you, and thanks for joining us. Asempa FM Suni Jumedia Tunidi Ekosiisen no mienu aboy yetna sese ya 6:30 p.m. and Jumedieno eba ewieye. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Midin di Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Ma minna munyina se na minna ye production team nenso ase Dominic Isieboa Nana Chumbere ma Jackson Osei ntiamoa Ebenezer Tete Oman Hene Kwabena Sante ena Ekwia Boachiwa Yadom. Yeda aboafo nenso ase Fontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate Provident Insurance Africa Queen Mackerel Ecobank Ghana Blue Star Lotto Syntex Tank, Power Jet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and Felisco San Ghana Limited. And Mekwene Boyema Yadi Ekosiisen Ebremo. We are on YouTube, Ubetmako YouTube, and then search for Asempa 94.7 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Na washare live edo comment egoho amayen. We are also quite very active on WhatsApp. In your WhatsApp number obitum do messages afaswa brain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Messages na fafaso e brain na yenyemre enkan emma. Enti ene ye joada yet me hear some segment na ebebremo or my here kwabna Sunday is all set in the studios. But when him say stories on that terrible disaster I see somewhere last week is still on the front burner. Now what we and an evening of reflections and memorial in honor of the 8 departed souls. Impanyifo bebree na ekasai ewo dwumadie no ase enra ena out of the 8 mienu eye nkramofo omu ewufusom ekoso a ye pe won krabre kama enti insiana eye Christopher ne nso no nyame ya adomu a efiada eda yenimi ye beye interdenominational service ewo Independence Square no ebeye states ne dia omoye ede apewo nechi krabre ansana sebusuan nso we bi ombeya omatumi aye already in common bebre na aircos and flowing from this disaster no nkomshefo bebre na akasa ewo oman mu se we se mihudie besi we se menso mihudie besi enam so ema omampanyin asoeye omampanyin apao envoy for interfaith and ecumenical relations, a former minister of state, Elvis Free Ankra, and that presidential envoy. Watro letter comma asofo mpanyifo ewo krom ha. Na ochremu a ene inkom se bia osofo panyin bi ebenya no. Omo na soye no amane. In the letter neka say, we kindly encourage you to inform all prophets, men and women of God under your oversight, that any prophecy or spiritual insight of a national nature, and is a prophecy a fa on mine ho, and I say a fa on mine penny bi ho, especially those with implications for high profile political leaders, governance, national security, or public stability, they should be formally relayed to the office of the presidential envoy for urgent review and appropriate escalation. This is in the spirit of responsibility, discernment, and stewardship over the nation's destiny. In the letter we know, akofa enkomo bebre na abasofo mpanyifo ni bi kasa enti ebehwe ne yedi hu nkomo ene ewie by a thing so say and another helicopter enya the brony friend forced landing was the same adansi area hona helicopter na say pilot ni hwe wie mu hu sani o man hyada anko enti wa landed by force was adansi area hwa ansa na memo man hene yakwa aba no Isaac Nomenyo ewo ekrofuom me ne wo kasai ma yenko ne ni nkomo Nomenyo akwa aba na ehin fabio ena helicopter we nso ye forced landing yi we ye hin fa
aha aye adafo I ben kama brofu e bi ho na ewo akropom mention no mu efri adafo ho ade ko brofu edu no wo de car ene kwa atekura wo kwa be ti man ede ko enum ubedu brofu edu eho na helicopter no eba be tie na obi helicopter no dia egu ho international aircraft services number ewo ho eni AS 365 N3 and I for SN 6846 and I appear pan so I 90 CRA almost like almost in crime and never the share cost rano ho and an come mines for a helicopter and an moment do and Batemano and no who say what I mean so got some more or we need to be and a man on from Ewa the Nipa and 9 and another 18 engineer Barco and a pilot and a 2 passengers and an hour more a year FDM. Now, me pretend some of the Becca Breno, this year or mentioning a year my Galiba and the Giancata a year Galiba Muhammad Mustafa Ewa bin Chawa. You know, Penny Commodity says, quite then was also here at Sabana, who bit more Ewa to see it. And Abu, yes, with that 70 times and on the table, I can punish you between you. No, office na say say helicopter bi about the land or a japo ha na men son so na enam de na no isi no nti no na wo say the bomb de na me ba na me hwe me ba ye no so no ma ba be to say wo mo each land or ha am na mi buta ye no asama o tire mu tire me ne say o mo ko tra no o me tra no gold mine ana o mo ko ho na we da no nti ana ama wo alande wo egafo anam no dem said ye na no isi ya no so na uti wa ibisa ama for head and yet wo mo say ta head quarter na e hye no nti ni hu sa na me ka tre ofo no say wo mo wo che head quarter no me hwe say ni papofu bi ke firi ba bi ana wo mo ba tete no ana say no kre akopim say me ba me to ba ha no ma be gina ha hu champa ansama wo mo ka ne obia mepo omwana omo ababe lande ewo ahana ime ba nto me project na omo wo proceed no ma me no omo betia wa ha me free police ma ni wa di ase police sponsor e ba ha crew police sponsor ba ha ama ya beto to omo no ha di omo tini atika omo tete eno omo agin tita wa me ehun se bonidia enu ta ana almost take off 60 hours or by 15 minutes time. The if you munya or meta the land or have you. The more almost no this man get back to Accra there. And yeah, on the circle my sister or Accra. Just yes, what the one bonipa bebre. So we must have to see a canal to Dakra Yama. Thank you for the one bomb who could see it. Yes, and I'll catch it. Many am that one time no create who be bomb. No who shaba from ija atom no na ebi nim senka ebi ya no ija betum but we there omo an be land be boko abon ya enyim na kaka meka tell omo no say enyehu normal so flight no mu twemo apampam ha ga bia aha ne wo mo kwara omo na mto na se ne weather no nso aye no so oba ne se forma akwan bia so say but you bring a piano or Benande, which is a Wallandia and no mountain. Nti makakira o mo say ma ubia emfa ni
I attend say you begin this you are and now say money no my I want to say about normal. Just like say you would say that one that so and then food in common say yemra back on the other. Almost scouts may walk helicopter and say I'm not part of the SCH. And just and I say Nipa probably be a big deal one more. So we are getting back. I am not so uncle faster for probably and time. No, me and that. Because I'm a cat to be a WhatsApp party down one family. And time okay, so just no Friday I did this and then. My friend say, you have your fire in the mountain. You buy and what you have. Because I'm a mechanical, and that dear, old fine every. Yes, I would have controlled their mopa. The Macatrum to young camera. If you look after the banner figures on that show, what a command a family man or electoral area now. Or the bedroom or office, no matter or my baba the father. The Macatra or Mamma is so say said the Tabaco, the Candiana, the amount of. Okay. And this is so every up to it will be insured.
Just a helicopter, no?
Helicopter, you could be no more Mapahano. The no more trade, but you know what the Chicago Mukana is here. The no air casta. I told you, yes, a duffel and then come up pencil.
Now, just a helicopter, the two call, right?
Yes, they see a two, but two credits do not as and not pilot, no cafe, almost call us the room. Almost some cost on the almost around concrete. But 15 minutes time, so almost I am mad the air. Not you know, say, one more aircraft. That's almost signed the air. No more than you yet, and no matter how much.
And for more Muti and Oba, your YouTube live stream now, Ube helicopter na ye can one seminar, a mines, and your way. Eh, and I'm the way to say day. In Coco, eh. Enti not just a kwa 2 helis na Air Force London. Enti we asen ho de na the that Swiss is here in Coco area honso another heli Air Force London ewo ho enso enti ye beko na yakwa hwe honso de hawa nioma esi ekọ enti akwesi dwamena ewo in Coco area ho no so beka de ekọ ho ade atren akwesi akwa aba
Obi.
Na kwa area hemfa poti na heliway ekogina e.
Obi, ekogina won Koko ampekrum any school boy for new generation in term of ekogina.
Eh, na je we dey na ekrom pe.
Ekrom pa. Na Obi nyame na efa fie nka enne ka ye ntia Asempa. Said ye dey ka trem said dey obey Scotland no. Penny Trim says, who be war, the American time to Chrome Junction home. The very new generation college. Now, any Adam Moye, we see your motory, almost Roby. Now, and Penny Trim said, brought more trouble more than none of whom said, helicopter in num from one, said the name banner. Now, Senyami and first school, no, there's a board any money, almost school, any money, and go faster, but by Yamebo, more for Fiamma, and the first school data for pair, and a Timikonia, baby, a year, a room. Now, I want to cry a baby, you cannot say a ra. I hold you through much a 10 young baby, war, and until at the Kuru, and always got to quiet to me to see a dime of her. Now, for the year, you fool, we require a fish pond in your baby, war. Now, Timikonia, baby, a drink a crack, and I was Milande, just a honor, it's me boy. Na yemba ebo anan kodu ho no na kire se empanitem se na passengers o kita na eye makoma konan abrofum mienu na bibifo mienu o mo kire se mo fiakra na kire se o mo kọ Kumase na mo kire mu se emra o mo ba no na kire se ewi mu nye ensuo no uban kokọ ho a meka se ikra no toto se ti ya meka se ikra ensuo eto a na cheto na chinche ba kala na ewi mu ayetum enti na ewi mu ayetum sa no mu hu kwan no enti na eso nya baabi na wogina yi a nya me na dom okonya baabi gina yi enu che kodu horo na enipa enan ne de o mo kire se ehubu aka wo na nsan de ekosi obo ase enti na o mo tom pese sebe o mo besan hu biem enu enti no o mo ye se o mo ntan tran mu biem enti o mo drum kokko a ho ye kwa ho benya ka akọ ne de omo ko nyina kwa anko peka eto ma control so ko kuma se na emom de na wo twi play ne de obomode asan ye ya ma ewie mu cheye ansa na ultimate party na wasan atwara control so atazisia de nyame ni mini watimi ko akoya sumpi nanso ba bi okosi ye ne de na ye atechane afromu a ye ko ho no ye mpaboa ne ye ntade de ne nyina iso tietia ntu mu a san watimi akoduru ho nesni na yake no nyame de ye mu afofi obi
na we na enye air force helicopters ni bia
we no ye kodu ho no mo say Volta River Aviation for omo helicopter na so mo de kodi juma entisa endet but they na all plane no ye take ni be twen komo nanso oye se ontimi ni control bia enkata
omo say why aviation
but I say Volta River Aviation
Volta River Aviation
sana information ya ko ye nya ya 44 timi edemaye
oh okay
and just na 44 na onu mu din komo just omo din information church on ma nti akwai te say 44 kwa no omo ntimi ni din komo de nanso ye ni binim ye free no omo church mu ta de ekoni nti sa no mo timi kire
eda nyame ase nti atoye nchem bia anhyeda ensi omo ho nyina ye hu mate ye beda ase bibia ni ye bese aba wo hobie why ye da ase pa nyame nshrawo Ekosiisen so ne ha ya Asempa FM nti yes weda no ene ho nsensem akoye bibia wo ho oman akwaba
wala bi mejoso
chi se bibia ye boko
obi se when I mean I can't when I say once have I spoken twice and yati say all power belongs to Onunyami. At this point Debia Dameka say people can't still believe that after forming a whole team on Ghana, on companies, on political parties, on our figureheads, for them to line, for them to become sick, for them to die and all those things, we still wake up in the midst of all the challenges to see a beautiful country called Ghana. They are amazed. People in this country and without this country, they are amazed because the obone for the bribia da ususunye bini de sebe ye huni because no omreo on kamo jengu ya on say adia on we adia so the good thing is that in the midst of all this onyame say once has he spoken and twice have we heard say onu nyame nyame ebinim their chariots ebinim their horses
sure
by yen onyame and edi some believe in chariots
others in horses.
That's it.
We trust the name of the living God.
That's the difference. Iti bebre besi. But onyame a yene ne koba bribia da no. Onu nyame de be mi so oye nyame. O say all power one can say power kitua bi. All power belongs to onu nyame. We are always encouraged that ampa ejidi foodi, and I'm happy at the same time surprised that now government after government is not coming to understand that religion, it doesn't matter the faith-based, has a relationship with governance. So bibia na hoko bibia ni hwa anamombi aye to bia ni hwa ye wo de wa ni so nyame ama wisdom say de betimi adwene aye nyoma ese fata and here the whom we are so more control whether you believe it or not. I'm not going to challenge you on that. But even the shortest possible time of my Ghana PM this month of August in Kwan, you cannot say that. So a two-way approach. Oh, okay. Okay.
The second most powerful person in Asanteman, Asema Yatia Fane Hono Enyede. But ma yen komensia emra and let's confirm nana boachi yadom otemen Ghana
meto nkapa obi
na ene yenim se na emergency Asanteman council a meeting bi bekoso ne omuwie ye no yate se nananom de nsem bi atodwa ensem ben
Obi said your kind last week chief of staff Roman Palace Eddie released Bob one since Asante Asia Nananum Amahini na Ewo Mensia and then na for emergency council meeting. Na and then no council meeting no a course so Ewo Mensia in film. Na Asante need to quite a or the neti eja Nananum Emma Nananum ever born no the course so bro two kwano ever born. Na ewi echi no na Asante na eka or the announcement ke se bi ba abema Nananum nyina na otu nanum tuo efe eche omo se Asante hima nana konedu yado mo poso miensa nano yawada no watu nananum ewo ensiedo. Na this has become the very big announcement Asante ni edi ato nananum nyina enim enede ewo mensia pale.
Okay, inti Asante hima eko ekra enano yawada yi.
Ne pepe.
Odinfie 91, correct?
The information we have so far, no, and it's 91 and Asante hima idea.
Okay. In the Enwane, the only announcement and ananum dia tujane.
Enwana Asante hini otunfo ankasa editu ija okache nananum na osanso eka etre almost say ne si wo boase no or the sympathy so ama Ghana Mampenyi John Dramani Mahama. Na ewi echi no onu ankasa edi possession eti nananum nyina aka ho ema di kopie mu ewo Asante hima nana konedu yi adoma hinfie sisi ameno kasa ide me honum na nananum nyina ewo.
Very well, very well. My nurse, I think we just needed this confirmation. Yeah, that's bibia ni ebesa ba bedin komobio. Enti omama yehu what will be happening from any announcement na bano and then omusi ebesi bio.
Sisi ene de omode amambre na ebu akwemo. De na edikan ai woso moye ene se Asante ni bebo nananum amane. Nye toso ni se omobeko or nanahima ahimfie eno so no omaye. Enti no wiki ye enye mu Asante hini ni mensia de funeral protocols ni ade nyina no eba betuga enti ye hwe ni mo se mepanyufo ni ebetwetwe san common.
Very well. Na me na say bibia ni ebesa ba bedin komo. Why?
Mr. Beda.
Nana Boachi Adom a report from Mensia and Amote say no AD and come into the news is that the Queen Mother of the Asante Kingdom and as Asante Hima Oko Ekra meaning say no pose say o man say na ye ka no Oko Ekra yeah there's a nyame aton sa afre no we twenani ahwe dan and the Asante Hima is no more odi 91 years and are serving in this role for 8 years. For 8 years, and we dear Asante Hima and I know Yawada Thursday, Muhu Sena, and I'm social media, but now be antiminka the air support. It tells you the might and the reverence among for war edema the Asante Kingdom. Say Nananoman Kasa into an enumutuum fan to jar.
But that is what Obi Debi. Yeah. But that's why I say we have lost our identity. Sure. It's very important. Sure. This should even serve as a bigger lesson and education for all of us. Baby Ayabedu Debi Dayatna for several times. Yes. We've lost our identity as Ghanaians. Yes. Baby Ayabedu no. Dientia yina ye won twetwe dena yenhu yano esibreno. Yenhu baby adi pumakura bisine ne say we have shifted or drawn ourselves away from the basis of who a Ghanaian is. And that when we advocate that we should bring back
go back to the
values now. Because Krobi anywhere uni susudia or the bobra ubetima successful. The only measurement in this country is bobra eye krono insekuro intwatoso edufudipe ehunehuna any bre any nyoma ensemfata. Those are the measurements that we look on as a country. Enti de bia meka obi say a person who ye pa no man jina o yia sa nyoma ade di akoso dead ajin hini
wo ye fiem ye nsorim ye montimu ya manyo semu no and na tenia be a part of governance in this country. Ghana for nyina appreciate say dufudipe is key in this country. Ghana for nyina susu say the end product is that you need to be successful. As to how you become successful and you be
Asempa FM.
Beye nyina ya baba accept say enne akwada betimi dipanimu atem and you be asem. Nipa betimi awo ma osimi me irresponsible and you be asem.
Emphobia.
Emphobia who country ne wom no. That is the measurement. Say politician betimi gina paso e di tro pa o di tro o kansema e bomb mine. We all as collectively ebe giatum eni ebe giatum ya hwe han ma da oboni sentrojuma no kontompo edinseye ntwato so atenie abeye part of. We've accepted these virtues. In the anam ye surprise eh sa nyoma we ya giatum se oman no ye hwe anim se ye be we ya nemu ye hwe ade papa bi se ebe pie free oman nim da bi pamto entiase ye. This is the only country that be adameka obi say we a faker you are accepted. We are honest or trying to be honest, you are offensive. And that is the dangerous aspect of this country. I can't believe it. Why in Ghana for crying? Emu binim kran person beji sebi in commercial atum. I didn't think a man yourself for in commercial because even at the front of our so-called revered so-called our men of God no. At their front, Nankasa, and they bear 7,000 acres. Now I'm wondering how is it a permanent office under the presidency? Government after government, and
that I don't know.
The relevance
under this
and the relevance of that office. No, is it going to cure?
Sir,
is it going to cure?
To harmonize relations between government
and I'm saying
and the clergy.
That harmony, is it going to cure what we as a country is suffering from now? Or is for just for the cameras?
Cure what?
But so what is the essence of that? What is the office going to cure?
No, sir, but
I'm saying, is that the solution to how to harmonize? The creation, this is a spiritual conversation.
Yes.
So the creation of that office, no be when about directing, I say, or show being community panel and flow, no more office, one as open office, no much. Which one is which?
In the ocean letter now. Letter no they buy.
No, me pay them me train. They make no. And your office work na nyame adwuma. You are a spiritualist for Christ's sake.
Yes. Spiritualist in
Pentecost you are a spiritualist. So what you say? Obi a we Christiani, we tradition, obi a we home, nipa bia we home.
Sure.
You firm it up with your belief.
Sure.
You are a Pentecost person.
Yes.
It won't woman your man. And your office work. That is why you catch on him say corner for who got to show him pray back so or the mamu bodam. Me him point is me. In show where come and timu na say omo ye home basa me. But if you don't understand spiritual matters, let's talk the physical matters. Allow the spiritual matters to be discussed. I'm saying that where is that connection? Is it going to cure that front now? Because as we speak now, there were countless of men of God. So who be me don't to trouble me. Come me nya daji nko social media. To trouble no be a candidate. So the country itself, no.
Yeah, but I will say, Oman, that has to be dealt with. Of course, I've listened to Ebino Mufri say we have enough laws in our system already. Some run under Dampare, Ghana Police Service, AUSU, Omudi invited some of these men of God. And those laws are there. I'll bet me a famra crime, so you arrest them and also heighten tensions in the system. This administration thinks, say, let's create an office. Which office will liaise between government and clergy?
Now, religious ministry, no more creating and attached to local government.
And we attach to local
government. But then the local government minister, by no speaking to those religious matters about the
cathedral.
Clearly, there's an office.
Yes.
You man a further attention.
Yes.
And I'm saying that further attention, is it going to cure? Because yes. I don't know how. We are all confused though. Because if you wake up every day and we have streams of men of God, you cannot say this is bad, this is good, this is blah blah. Hey, then that office there's no more capacity. Because even if they are good, they will be so good and be doing phone calls alone to that office. No, be saying no about them every day.
So I must say,
Obi.
So what the prophecies never.
Obi. Now, how do you
for urgent review?
No, I'm saying that how do
and appropriate escalation.
I am saying that how do you review it?
Oh, how do you review it? Saying,
Obi. Now, what should within a split second? Unim nipa be 1,000. It's be prophesy about Ghana. How do you review it?
Say review, no. Review no.
Come na santi shebi. Who shebi? Ampedua shebi. Dominic shebi. Yena be na table no so. Enti mpacho. Obi dey agent obi dey. Obi dey.
Mese dom. Yewo asofo bi nso a omo the gift and the spirit of discernment.
Wadaruma. Let's don't joke with Nyame.
I'm not joking.
Let's allow.
You don't know say the spirit of
let us demonstrate seriousness. Thomas Obi train.
Okay, Pentecost
discernment will be back train.
But the Pentecost is example. And Pentecost say yeah worship. Now usore say wo shen kom. Asofo ne can discern.
Say free Nyame.
That be ombebo adom ego so am
okay. So you ever come
I'm trying to let you know say
so don't discernment they'll be engaged for 24 hours now.
Oh, send there say
because prophecy is coming every second. I want to and they are not saying urgent review.
No, they are not saying say every prophecy.
But the point is how do you say wait prophecy in the how?
Almost say prophecies are a border tier. Let me read the letter for you again. Almost say, we kindly encourage you to inform all prophets, men and women of God under your oversight, that any prophecy or spiritual insight of a national nature, especially those with implications for high-profile political leaders,
all these prophecies about
governance and national security.
Why are we discussing them? If their thoughts and their prophecies and their discernments and wisdom and all those things were not about governance, national security, people in high authority, why are we discussing them? Why are we discussing them? If you're a normal and commission of myself, to there will be a conform to Kiribina about I don't know why are we discussing it. The relevance of the work they do has been accepted by the country through our presidency. And I'm asking that that's it. Because Nipana Obi, and even you know that even at the front of men of God,
a prophecy review committee will be set up.
Oh, Eradi Obi. Onyamia semina Obi person odi a restrictions to a prophecy review committee. But hey, and no for prophet Echofu Ewu Kanwe. Hey, Obi na dia na we.
But how would the review be done?
But that is why I'm saying that they should rather, if the men of God were not involved in this decision taking, because you cannot direct Nyame the on country and on Trombreo and on another committee beside and commission. Never says commission, we know. Please. Stop it.
But there should be some sense of responsibility.
We have been irresponsible up to this point because on mine said what's yakano. And you might be at the Danakwema. I can't do how. I said, maybe you also don't understand. Say, Bibia the Danakwemu or my way, we wouldn't be ill. Now we'll be flourishing like flowers. No, be na Bibia and the Danakwem about mining, illegal mining, Bibia and the Danakwem. Ude woni fi ya o free suku bewura ECG call suku wa manone ebe lawyer ebe century. Do we lack the laws that govern good mining in this country? Do we lack it?
No.
So what is our problem then? The spiritual front, some we are regulated. Pentecostal, charismatic, the spiritual front, some we are regulated. And I'm here because Ekuobiano, whether
we are members of,
and I'm saying that whichever way, no, we have the regulated ones, noticed ones.
Catholic Ghana Pentecostal, the charismatic ones.
Of course,
that is where I would agree with you. So maybe the special envoy should have consulted Uncle Phone. Consultation.
Well, Obi make say sustainable. We should not always knee-jerk reactions.
What is sustainable for me?
Yes.
I what Dan Parry was doing. Because I know and I know the year Juma. And he invited these prophets based on the laws. I thought that was a sustainable approach. Government is who maybe wanted to avoid that whole drama. Sir, you invite a prophet way, to the police.
Are you not seeing through? So we have to kill a certain mischief before we even start talking about this. Obi, if the country itself is not ready to purge itself of the pain, the bitterness, the evil setups. Ghana, we pay him back with evil. This country, physically, do you know people who are wailing and gnashing their teeth and crying? Do you know the pain and bitterness as a result of as a result of decisions that were taken by government after government, as a result of our dishonesty, our untruth, our lack of patriotism? Oh, I don't pretend. No, man, could do shit to me. How? Oh, man, could do shit to me. We all you close your eye, ear, and look at our pretense. After the noise and the backlash, the sector minister bowed down, say, "Wait, the I couldn't stand it. I found an to me see for moon. Never in this history. What you want? And I suggest to the president, say, 12 decisions at this very moment to save the country a lot. In fact, I suggest that reshuffling of his ministers because Baby Rashas here misbehave. Oh, should be the order of the Baby. You know, please. So saying, are you not able to pinpoint if you get the privilege before the president that these personalities should not be there? Mama, a typical example. If you have a minister, now could I do free you have a minister. You have one woman who works with the vice president office. When she was asked the question about what is happening and whether the vice president, her excellency, had heard what was, what did you say? Adum FM.
Yeah, Adum FM.
Yes.
And yeah, I'm a
yes, that is how we are living in this country. Who could blame me? Who could blame me? Introspection at this point is key. Yeah. Genuineness of that introspection to move forward. In truthfulness is very important. Now the your boss Abdullah Audu. Did not be Ghana your situation. Say Obi, Dominic, Ampedu, Tum, Mutua Circle. Here the Abdullah Kai. Now the Adia Katamani say, Minja me home. Na member to Mubia so. Who is a member jamo? Then no can say lack of trust. So we are pretending that there's something happening. Nothing is happening. We are the creation of all the things that are happening. Evil people. Very demonic country mindset. So the growth of the Ghanaian, never. The growth of the Ghanaian. It's your mind and and sana whom we are for yes. On Nankasa is pregnant with a lot of ill intent. Equity, man. We have provoked this country negatively. And don't point your hands only at politicians. Don't point your hands. They all take jump, they all take customs, they all didra, they all taxi, they all supply a fuel, nene fuel crack or shifoma. Only pankwa, ya the assistant fuel, I yes, 1 gallon, edeko. On my way near Timo. Tanka enyan kwansia and it allows say o man yes so nyoma so sa na abe a normal thing na abe a formality na abe status quo tanka hwia se o motorway Coca-Cola for danishing hope star beer for there na mrantie ni nketesia nyakokudo e kofa crate of beer or Guinness e dey show them. Do you understand what you're doing? What picture does it show you about the country we are in? It will be how I say, say, and you been a creative, how am I you? It mean who didn't tell me pretending. How I say, go to our hospitals, the premier hospitals today in Ghana, and you feel the challenges there. That is where you can start talking. So, yes, surgery, now 37, now Kulebu, bam, no light. Now your audition, that near the torch, and I say, a phone, now, you will see the country we are in. When people start talking about any DNA, please. Ninginano, mo dia propaganda kwa. We talk loud, we lament big, but we don't find solutions to the challenges of this country. Again, Ghana, you find your politics. We don't want to go into any history or memories. Where we have gotten to, we cannot allow the 16 children and that of Team 8 sad news plus other relevant Ghanaians, especially in the month of August. We cannot tackle this advocacy without leaving them a certain animonyam. Say, ya nemom, the side where the brain say, and the school bus, ye de hihia to ho a wo ye school by certain standard ya ma ne mfa nkwada ne nko insori am conference ana what Moses nipa gum cho cha che da bi ye ntwema ne ye biem enne obi a wo pese o ye se ni se bibia ye hihia to kama ya kwa so aban ye responsibility station masters sebi they be a GPRG from ni omko the tie the side mirror bibia we have these physical things on yamama wisdom ubo to elusin osime yes smart akwaba no nyame de mbekwaba say na nyame de nipa kwaba wisdom na ya nyai unnecessary partisanship yakeke enim chenya Asempa this funeral the only thing that unite us pretentious unity hypocritical unity funeral sad situations obi akọ no obi apepere ni ma hihye ne designer shirt no obi ade perfume gu no obi ho no obi meche ne latest shoe ni abeki kan ni mu te say mu ate they need be for 3 days we go back to the same old thing ya kan gidi me kan de e twa me nsum ne say nipa dun sia o se din su no ma firi mu mofra no any nipa nwotwe ne all other people especially the month of August Ghana is not going to take care of them obi akokasa big time for that obi efie baako papa ne ena se o man nan afiri mu a yeru o mane buama ni maami wiase nyina no enti wo fi say asem kitwa ne ya mudi no media gronana wo fi say asem kitwa na asi wo fi say de ekoso no eyefe eti se so adentia this beautiful country that we have yama said you may be person etiti and them deeply sharply sadia no sabronsam no your friend NDC MPP every decision that you are taking in this country is tainted with politics, not with the national character. Why it is for once can't we rally behind the flag for a certain victory under John Mahama, under Nanadu, under whoever? Can't we rally behind the flag and celebrate it?
But I think, sir, Omanebu Amani in Yanumu way, it is our unit neighbor. Now I hear people say, sir, the biggest tribute for them will be to deal with Galamsey once and for all. And we are hoping, sir, Omanpenyi will ride on this sense of unity of purpose around Galamsey, you know, to really deal with this thing once and for all of us. But no who adwuma no mu kodi and na to enchem kesi esi enti let's see what would come out of this. Now eno na bema ye hu say indeed said ye wo ka no enye ye nim ne emu amu ade ama nyamesompa. Now we want to go ahead and deal we in that big opportunity. Now the whole country is united, one purpose. Let's deal with this cancer.
But unity is not in just what you have seen.
Na
unity say many obi ejone yes ready unity and obi fapem unity dey but what unity ase enkaboma efri akomam ene okram aye genuine and pure unity is because you have all gathered at the forecourt. We have all gathered at the forecourt. Indeed, the country is now united. Is that how what do you mean? Now they kind here you about me and near John Mama mukutwan for yin they decline say all presidents party paying for moshia say omo person mutwan for yin Debbie the optics in there this country should move beyond that. Me say if they want a proper test in honor of the dead we have suggested here Thursday a quarter by election
omoma MPP for nyi omuni
onimnyam for e say radiato sa friend a yesie na nurada mutala Mohammed because omo party for nan to aswe
and ebema as a meaning to you.
Day number one, bold step that we are ready. Onward Christian soldiers marching us to victory, not war.
In the end, this former out
clearly.
Now MPP
forget it because even with that, prior to this unfortunate incident, you heard the rantings of various political parties and their supporters. Why are we pretending like that? If we want to be genuine in approaching matters of development and welfare in this country, why are we pretending? No, Maya, for Dom the catcher, we need Benghazi. Yanko Claire, your friend was saying, Kaneshi footbridge, Yanko Claire, Pachaman, Kaneshi and Rada. Now, Mammy, Madina and Rada, and see the reality of how we think as a people. Kaneshi and Rada, Medina and Rada.
Footbridge and so.
Go ahead. It defines this country for you. Asemsi amekai ye ramwa tani esia ma transport. Kiki ye di omotama ma me no obi aka obi. Enti mo ntimi hunu se mo be fly over. Mo ntimi hunu se mo be fuji kasi bon.
And where you here for?
Where footbridge na ekwem.
Footbridge.
Enti dey no mo ye hono.
Kaneshi ni ana.
Dey no mo ye we.
Omo ton ni oma. Kaneshi o. Ese we di akoso ache o.
Enko aban bia ba so pamomo. Let's get it real now. The reality has now caught up with us. It is either we accept say we are still dreaming, or we now see say reality has caught up with us. Let us find a solution to this reality and stop deceiving ourselves. Because ye nunu ye ho an ye guso ayesiri o. Nti ye mfi nyina ye ya. Ye ka say training bi ye de boa.
Famadina de ene to so.
You be amazed.
E ho de enso na manfo ye ho demonstration.
You be amazed. Tie ye shit tie nyina. They did
still Kaneshi.
Madina now kono. Say Madina kwa dey fetch Kaneshi.
No, this Kaneshi. Yeah, this Kaneshi. Madina dey na efe. E na efo from. Oh.
It tells you the country we find ourselves in, Obi. You're so sad. You cannot put the blame say Debbie Adameka. You're trying to criticize here. The problems of this country is not the John Mahama, His Excellency's creation. Don't be deceived. And also a solution to problems. We have all contributed as a people. The reason why we will mention a political party's name and people in power's name is that they have the opportunity now to change the status quo, to deal with it. That's the only reason that we ever call out their names.
Half a Madina DNA.
Yeah.
And only you see enche when I'm
assembly for now diska.
From what
of course. What kind of assembly system are we running?
Now you say footbridge in the world we are. Police wants to down on motion man ko phone chem. Charlie, this country is completely messed up. Completely. Aha, inti oman the Madina one in here. Relatively new. We quite above no. But I don't know. A quite a what bridge.
Maybe I just mama you home in film because lunchtime you cannot
Oh
yeah.
In the bridge here you dear
yes, former transport and road ministers a trouble resident of Atlanta a gumenusi say and we lost valuable souls. Yes. We lost them.
But when him say
we lost them.
You see footbridge ni way you know.
Oh minya.
Man, you see footbridge ni way you know. Still omo use footbridge, omo da so twa kwan him. But ave car mon kofo bi o. You see the irony? Ave car na jan kofo bo. They are not using the footbridge. Omo da so twa kwan him. But car mon kofo.
Ba obehu pinfo. Obehu obi ti say akua boachewa. Na ohwe left, no ohwe right. Na no ade tenti ebo na ne ho so no. Na ohwe akua mu duro. One wa hire wie na wo yɛ mfom so na okaje madam na wasa di watem.
Oh. Now the footbridge ye dwadifo age ni nyina afa.
Your mind no.
And a Madina so more MC.
And no na ya me catch you say MC for nano da na me kasa bia na ma for example na me kasa bia da bi nano da ni hu ya say west to say ya waso central o ma ko di mirika di handcuff akototo enkofo bi say gede me hu say AM boss so buy or the people have paid. Even we are not regulated. We are not regulated. This in aya waso kasa bag say it will be so with my picture a dance is such a sensitive area without any proper documentation. Then this country is doomed. This country is doomed. There's no patriotism. Today, this afternoon, Iminia Baku frame. Here, pose for your search a war. A sprinters, corners will be
yes.
In arms in Nasifo.
Yes.
What's searching every arms, 10 of your brothers, the way to.
Or searching away.
I'll be there with me.
Nanza is strategy you use say the birthday.
But only problem.
Birthday the end the master or the real
problem. Say on besre wadi bia. 10 of your boys there. What they say say 10 of your boys there. It be Tuesday day.
Chale da no police ni ba ko di hear me need.
Yeah.
Or say na the birthday.
Yeah.
Say birthday so there.
Yeah.
But
it should tell you the society we find ourselves in. It should tell you the society we find ourselves in. Obia is smart obia person obua person say obia person destroy obi. Yen paying for do no so assume you are more dead. Too much
say obu adwuma men tie di omo kika no obu adwuma.
Every government, every leader suffers this problem, and I want to fine tune how we can solve that problem. Those who also has the ear of the president now all over, especially in Africa, they commit the president to a lot of things the president is ignorant of. I'm telling you, my brother. Whenever you sit to tell them, you get the slightest privilege, and you sit to tell. I remember a former president telling us that. What did you want to know? What he say? A former president who be anyone. What did you want to call me a guy. I go. I know what time is it. You know what time is it than me on the street. You are relying on your intelligence officers. All of them, they have their interest, not the Ghana interest. Majority of them. It will be adding. But
this food bridge thing. Oh. Omanpenyi manenye KPI Emma MC or what?
Men koka food bridge.
Friends Madina.
Men koka go straight to even where they say omo pam ni power kra.
Send the MC na pamo mu nyina afi wana.
What's the last call?
Mayor no.
What's the last call?
A check akra de. The Cocoa board anim hode so wa pamo mu nyina na o ma sen aba. And the akra mayor yi o.
Enyo Debbie. Obi you go akra mayor.
And so no ko pamo mu.
Debbie. So the boss at the end there's the spirit to ensure that the country will move forward. A bag exuberance, a bag it. Oh ye be anya se be a shadow.
After 1 month.
Yeah, obeju. Obeju from na ka so akwan no. Inso to bia one way see. Of our Makwata, our friend, our offer. The engineers no makofa kobna. We have to stop the layer there, the break there, ascension of the same thing is happening. The same.
Where's that Obi? Good afternoon.
The same.
Wait, what's the meaning of national unity? Public hugging and pecs in theatrical.
Maybe that is your Obi's definition of national unity. Obi's definition, and I love the way you put it. Obi's definition.
We are too pretentious as a people. People should just be responsible, and leaders should hold appointees accountable. The media should call out erring officials, and we'll be fine as a country. God in Asaribediako and on the way I pray. God in Yadase. We say, Obi, 10 of your brothers they here.
Obi, I beg. This will make it 8 of your brothers day. I beg. 10 there, it be big.
Where's the Obi? It seems today you want to frustrate Omanhini. Be careful. He looks very serious today. It's obvious he's worried about the state of things in our country, Ghana.
Obi,
so for Ernest Dia.
Anyway. Okay, so let me say a match.
Oma starte.
Oh, and I'm what's Anna.
Mom finding out my.
Oh, stretching one more.
Yeah. Hey, Oma na we so here fan.
I know now the way can issue. Now they will be a car. Me say drive. Oh, now the way now.
Oh, that's why Metro Maso. I don't Metro Maso. Oh, Kaneshi.
I'm Pedu pre and the Bola project. I can't trouble some. The Bola project.
Or started
Bola runs to ensure that some of these things, you be to me clear for you.
Charlie Metro Maso. Oh, Charlie. Oh,
that
we say. Obi and Oman, good afternoon. There is this African adage which says the dignity of a man and his legitimate aspirations is not known until his absence is felt. The absence of these great men is felt by the whole nation, and it gives the president the opportunity to act and kill Galamsey now. The whole of this week I've worked in the Akwitia, Kwaebi Brim, and Etiwa West areas. And Obi, the devastation is massive.
If the president fails to act now, we are doomed. Abraham Lincoln, ECG, Koforidia. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Respectfully, I believe a man hasn't fully understood the communique issued from the presidency. His difficulty in grasping the directive is quite surprising. To discuss this matter effectively, he should have read the press release. It appears, okay, in my view, the decision made by the administration will help address the ongoing issues related to prophecies. Thank you. Boga Ali Hashim. Boga Ali Hashim, that was one carry.
Yeah, who said me can't draw attention, yes. Clarification. Whether a permanent office that has been created by Ghana, so moving forward, no, Sanyoma waiting and the channel through that office. My difficulty, I'm a say, how God operates. On your restricted to
how
a formula.
Do you practicalize the
on your restricted to a formula.
No, what's your fine?
Cycle. Obi. Yeah, Ejumano, Edos Wagano. When we spend time to discuss Nyomebia, avoidable. It's so hurting my mouth. Two things. We see, Kokolebu, Ko 37. Na ko rich. Na traoshi and ko konfanochi. Yes. These are reliable places here to bra. Yes. Obi, who them say, oh yeah, to clean. Everything is off. Situations to me bad. Not a whole facility, no generator, no diesel. There are serious matters because we are irresponsible country filled with reasonable percentage of irresponsible characters. Who saw motto? But from a
so motto. I would say Honorable Francis Esiam. Francis Esiam. And I know the last time you see a NPP conference, no, University of Ghana. Where I say Obi sending a death scare message from a prophet I don't know. He sent a message in 2023 that I will die on December 2023. I cautioned him then.
Fear not.
Yesterday he sent another one. Or the message that Nipana said, good evening, please, Honorable. I saw you have a lot. I saw you have lot your life. I want to talk to you. I am Prophet Stephen.
Say I don't know make catch was not only.
Or in the contact account.
Obi na make catch was Wadaruma. Iti yewura envoy. Or the panel net nasia.
BBC.
But Ojiji me pa o. Say wa anu say ese trust suggestions come no. Say yeah adwini mu no. It is say we the very difficult job because I don't know whether they also be equipped financially because some of the things don't better.
BBC don't better the same.
Well, Obi so see o December.
Prophet.
Ebia we the nyamini pay the owo ICG temple or identity. Prophet ano prophet ano onyame be kana koma na maybe you abege a permanent chair.
Now a
review most of these things. You cannot also run away from the fact that genuinely and truthfully. Onyame betimi this adomna to ni.
Ebi more. Bebre. So the spirit of discernment.
Now wa clear do na free. So what I said there be I had nyame nkai me nyame be dey because the question say do na so obi omo dey abehye adwuma. No question no. So there are testimonies of people omo ekodi nkomo within the next 2 minutes no nkomo no from nowhere they hun kura ne say onipa no besa ka onimu ba bia until di ba bia meanwhile me so TV so dey bia wo hwe menimu wo hwe me program twa onimu ba bia say I will never dispute what God says or genuinely. Even the ordinary person, how can you correction based on Onyame Nijidie no wo form if we say no credia sa, especially Mislamicon, who ye Nyamin Kofoni be any sooner ni any baya one Sudan dia. Who are we? In the words of the Ashanti Regional Chairman, MPP, who am I?
Whom am I?
Whom am I? Whom am I?
I know we have to sanitize the space. See, I'm common here the how na kwa problem because you are dealing with men of God or more huge followings, and most of them following are moved by they are mostly sentimental into mube brainano there is no room for, sitting down to analyze Nioma. They are almost always driven by emotions.
You are in a vulnerable state and community where Yamin Pengu no Nisa Yadia who doing it free. Now, work hospital, you don't have money to do it. Now, I could on a boy, ye cancer. And you check what Obi.
Okasa ye bibia obeye. Just a man for eto so bolone. Nioma bebre ne ade, And we've gotten to a level and so unse eno na mene so for penyi bi di nkomo ma na okase most of these prophets so afa nioma na ekoso in the traditional worship. Unse sa woko bosom so a den how the bibi beba fie because unko bosom so mo nka nche say kosa agobe ma nsuo giwe kwa fa pete wo dan anim the powder way fire way and that thing no is ingrained in their belief system in the African bia until the advent of Christianity now just how you need akawo ho in the asofo ne hu sade into ma transport sade into Christian religion and no call prophet ne ho a jisobolo je insuo we meshira so je powder way yes bibi oil be prosperity oil hwan omunim. That's what the African being inherently superstitious believes in. And they are so far so introduces Hadian, but no, on fan chokwa. Obeji usika.
Obi edbesia. Me beji namu.
Obeji usika.
Mesre wai pemu eye basintali. Se wai for structure na e wo Madina no. The area Baomian Kofi.
Eno na nyanda wai o.
Omotro wai skills the center.
Sa. And then if under NEIP.
Well, whether NEIP or YE.
Okay.
What you're saying in this case, Era Basentali, Eric J.
And Eric J. Sure.
They should do something because building is
Eric J. Bahabeka said, "Sa program ne dear." And I don't know my imagine or money to us.
Many problem with into us, but maybe any say
a dino,
and yet sebi mampenia or free and yet on one
Nisika this sea.
Once there are two didn't say a NAP or YE no. Message that structure can be used for other government agencies. Teach Beth and their office to do any fee.
You bet me
it could be considered. It could be considered. So what you say?
Oh man, one other thing, so they say. And as same way, no me per se a man of the seriousness it deserves and sana yeni bay Eddie and Como. Unim se yen security services no man omo welfare e was say yen adi here. For the past 1 week, many this SOS calls from fire service for omande be a fire service from one semwa. Omo issue nyina se fire service, Ghana prison service, Ghana immigration service. Or more rent allowance be a buying etria emawon. Now rent allowance never every quarter. Or more empty barracks no. Was a call rental dine about every quarter. Now being released Eddie. I'm officer be any days. I want barracks and Kwandia. For the first 2 quarters, now omunsa enkai. In fact, the first 2 quarters. It started from last quarter of last year. And the first 2 quarters of this year. Enti yebeka ho asem wa minim sa ukaya. Ama mo frame ka kire me say prisons for the no abaya release 2 quarters e the amount. Immigration for nsa ka mo de. Fire service for nko de 10 months am I. Enti officers na rent amount for die no. If you rough for e tata ho. Don't so mo kwa adwuma masa.
Na we dey na so bia na sometimes bo conversation. Enti omo so mo kwa adwuma. Wa wonim dia wo kire wo say. Say wo titi obi ha obi e dey sefatu efata no man adwuma so e bibia wi peyo. Se sa titi ne aha no e free wa. E chese Ghana aboka.
Ya boka. Sentina mi raise wa.
Enti wo so omo say, wo so wonim say. You are taking good care of me. But you should know that is the
fire service officers.
You are taking good care of people under you, including me. Maybe come here and be a trewa. Say, you meet me halfway. I didn't know. It's just to push me to bring out what is in me. Now, fire service need now on TV crying. Me can no. If you're about 4 a.m. and I'm saying Josh.
Josh.
It's all coinano. What top had would you agree? So do spirit while Mukwane baby. We take a lot of things for granted. And I've said that.
Guys, this is for 10 months.
And I've said that leadership is key. It means that over time, Ghana National Fire Service, in all humility, they have a challenge with the kind of people they've elected.
And the Bakukra catch so almost suspected say, Aben releases canon, or Mumpenny for the aye.
So I told you about the circle and the trust.
I understand.
Yes, because we say, yes, yes, Nyoma El Kukoma. the levels of suspicion and mistrust in there. One of the biggest challenge we have as a country.
Now, fire service officer, a direct rent owners your moji for 10 months. 10 months. 10 months. It's not cool. It's not cool.
Paul de Soso.
Yes.
Matisse Obinya attention from the government. Also, about court. No, come just on train. Mati because eminent reshuffle no. Bia no nyamia na dum na watimi ozima me reason ye the GDN enam if your name me see meto helicopter na say plane na ozima reason hope too much na I should work towards it.
I can misconstrue it as a prophecy. Mema a free anchor above
Debbie whatever does it be
Mate enti Adum TV so new program be baso nyame adom otsena ena yesha ase girls can talk host Ya Lopez edin no
sa pepe
Ya Lopez o nickname ana udin ankasa showbiz name
showbiz name but ya ye medi me Thursday bonies
ena Lopez no ye showbiz edin o den Ya Lopez wow the din ankasa pa the din shada academy den full name ankasa den
Patience or Hemen
yeah or Patience ya or Hemen
sa
that's nice yeah wow and the girls can talk a program ne fa den ho
inti me da say wajime program ne fa emma ladies ye betna say edin komo afa enema ekoso ewo nyama ye face as women emma e face as in our homes ye jumem ye offices what we deal with being a woman and all that our growth what we go through and everything everything in between bibia
and the meaning say one for man na betna say this anko
me for man dabi we girls affair. You are not invited.
Remember betima hwebi.
Ma betima hwe. Of course, you better mo hwe because mo na mo ye audience targets no because e was some mutie de e kan. Ai. Pepe. 100%. Ai. And sometimes you inti minka anti ye use channel we na say ye de aka.
Indirectly they are trying. Oh, wow, that's interesting. It is some of the topics are more better. This is what's na first edition.
Ai.
It's a more discarded topic being
a surprise.
Sir.
Annie. You can't. You best say surprise no. Inti minka.
It a time main
3 p.m.
3 p.m. Every day and
Tuesdays, any Thursdays,
3 p.m. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 3 p.m. Adum TV. Wow, that's interesting.
Very, very interesting.
And the program the girls can talk. And Marty make kasa. Timo be kasa pa.
Oh, yeah, be kasa.
No holds barred. We're more
very bold and compassionate. Ebe kan ya adwen. Oh, nyanza kwanzo.
That's really interesting. Yeah. Wow. In Nyame Adom Echina say wutie me there's a new program on Adom TV and you have to tune in 3 p.m. every Tuesdays and every Thursday. Adom TV. Adom TV or multi TV decoder and so more name no. And we bet me a program we be hu ye nua ba Ya Lopez. Very beautiful lady. Oni ni nuanom Emma omonso ho afesa na betina. It every edition we be change your panel no based on the topic.
Based on the topic, yes.
But say wo mu I was say be ma ba ko bi be fa mu. The topic ni hia so mo benya feminine masculine opinion be as say mo ma be ma bi be fa.
Say dwen ho a.
Mo dwen ho a.
Na say hu say I was say ma be ma ba platform no so why not? But for now the conversation is just for women.
Say mo betima discuss how a man so be fa so ahwe o mo mema on. And I won't discuss the topic bisa.
Oh, you better discuss it. Very possible.
And I'm very
oh, they be say it takes two.
Yeah.
And see obi abe na family.
And I'm be discuss say ma be fa so ahwe mema no. Monton some friend.
Yeah, see better yourself.
Very important. Wow. And the kudos. I mean, I am looking forward to this program. I mean, Adom Ochina ye nyina be tune in na ahwe and then on Thursday and so na ya sign so ahwe. Enti o final page Ghana for IATO and no ma one reason I was Ochina o mu tune in. in a program we.
My reason is very simple. The entire I was say Obia Oba Bema Akola Penny. Tuning in. Actually, girls can talk. Say more times. No, most of the time, you're boxing ma. My voice to speak. But my opportunity and platform to speak about or talk about what we want to talk about. Sure. But girls can talk. Platform and ma basso. Abeka. And here, you know, everything that has to do with our daily lives, our work, our profession, and everything. Into I was say Obia tuning in. No sure because me sure say Obia benya bibia or the betu nukuto job.
That's nice.
Sa pepe.
Yellow Lopez. No, we brutal.
That's
it.
It
all the best. Why?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Fantastic. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Quite a number of your messages have come through after this short break. Yeah, toward you median. So stay with us.
Hello, Masake. Hello. Me can't do more pounds a CEO. That God like those mini now so says so. And to brass a CEO na betcha mami.
You would your parking here, member.
Hello. Hello, Masake.
Don't let this happen to you again. A to Z Auto Diagnostics is running an intensive training program on how to detect and rectify faults with an auto diagnostic machine. After 4 sessions, you should be able to identify fault codes with pinpoint accuracy and solve mechanical or electrical problems with ease. All participants will be presented with certificates and a brand new Autel MaxiDiag Elite Diagnostic Machine with a 12-month update after the training. No more Google search, no guesswork, just straight to the point fault detection from engine, gearbox, ABS to airbag, oil reset, and more. Machine price that from Bokor. Learn, own, and become an auto diagnostic expert today. Call 0240-202828. A to Z Auto Servicing Limited. Still your one-stop shop for all your auto needs.
Consultancy dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma se battery me dia wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti se dia me power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenye bisu ashama kuona so Opportunity Enterprise. Afi battery shop be a wabuso kan kumase kwame choba enterprise pampaso and a battery shop be a waswame mazi amakom macro junction every kaswa ko winiba junction swedro magazine takwa de jasaba bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries on put that day.
Tie. Ene wiase mu. Ye ntam sika twitwiri de efa nkoto phone na ye light bill nhwen, water bill nhwen, rent. Ye nka ho asem. Ene ti na EBA phones say. Odi abrochira bagana. Ene udi wani chiemo e London e besin ko Lagos a amanfo kwaji phone. One time sika bebre efa nkoto na emum otua ne nkakra. EBA phone say. Odi bia bagana. Ene ti say iPhone na wopa. Efi iPhone X echo the latest iPhone brand. For any chiemo e EBA phones na kwaji wo phone to your 40% down payment na fa phone ko collateral same bie no guarantor same bie no we no e your Ghana card and afi ashanse de atrese we ye adwuma keke we no so wo pese wo tua no weekly and monthly e kwanda wo phones no ye real na plan no very simple kai hunu say EBA phones e wo iPhones any ho akade a wo ton no wholesale price and afi so no wo repair iPhone type bia enti identity na disa wo twen for EBA phones I was 0597-342-168 and 0597-042-990. Ubetumi anante abaye shop. Yawa Circle, American Mall, and Afe Kumase, Edum, Ejekum Abronsai Casino. Kai hunu say, yawa Facebook and Instagram, ewa EBA phones. EBA phones and accessories. Ewiasia yede. EBA phones akesie. Nintiano, inkete.
Hello, Ghana for bills Sakane Hubiamo. Bills set 2025 idea. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way alone don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji lona. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fate bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if bill se siya. It was 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Nemo HSA kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Ghana for BBI set. Stars in this way ready. Asempa FM walk with the stars. I'm in the yes, I see a book of see it. Asempa FM walk with the stars. And yes, I'm kid 12 stars. No, baby. Whoa, baby. Miss Sume, baby. Jenny actors, musicians, footballers, administrators, politicians, corporate institutions. Oh, favorite multimedia presenters, just BBI is invited. Yes, just your multimedia. You have a Kuma Koyo ATTC Park and so. Nehona Yabe aerobics ahodo. Abusolo kwetwe no mwetwa near the dia honkomo. Free hair screening subekoso. Asempa FM walk with the stars. Nakwa so yasene. Ayuda app back services be free. Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Fie. Medima Fueba Clinic. Oyare for Udima Funihwa. Angel Rock Mixture. Abutentim. Sinome instant noodles. Try it. Love it. Kai. Say sorry 5:30 years 6 a.m. near Shasie. And you feel more.
Every dream starts with a prayer, and every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now.
Call us on 0303-968-196. WhatsApp us on 0501-609-958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
Obutentim no. Say the what do?
Enyamia, asedan koma angel rock mixture abua me pa. Ma wura hosama dan me adigye tutu sisi yare no. E na asan amma me ahoɔden soronko. Me kire vitality and energy.
Wait there, udika. Usisi yare ne de. Yen kan de kese. Wote eye.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Eh, na me no kasa no ada ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do I friend number Simubia 0244-186-612 and now 0244-832286. Afe 0244-719230. A painful a batter one more money for any quadra when you feel doing a train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture. That Kasama. FDA. Ajay Jedian Kratoyatu.
This is nice. See no me no do. See no me no do. See no me no do. In penny for pet, number fans so pet. We have two flavors: chicken, veggie. Nini na you. See no me noodles. See no me it's noodles. See no me try it, love it. See no me noodles. See no me.
Mama, your cinnamon is ready. Come on, guys. Come on.
Sinomi, noodles. Sinomi, it's noodles. Sinomi, try it, love it. Sinomi, noodles. Sinomi, it's noodles. Sinomi, Juju.
Sinomi is yummy.
Sinomi is yummy.
For bulk purchase, contact Sinomi Instant Noodles on 024-2144-399 or 024-3399-999. This advert is
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just starts with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
When I day home and want something quick to charge, everything day inside, groundnuts, milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss me dizzy, keep carry me, eat a bio, chop am anywhere, eat a bio, keep carry for your office, more than how keep carry everything day inside, groundnuts, milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss me dizzy, keep carry me, eat a bio.
Give a 4-in-1 Gary mix. Soakings are easy. This advert is FDA approved.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with
Sasso, it's a moment on Tom Prep. Sasso, it's a moment on Tom Prep. Ogana drumming every session. Yeah, how can see out in my area? We never fall and it's a so space. Every mosquito started run away. Tom Prep. Sasso, it's a moment on Tom Prep. Sasso, come Tom Prep. Nani shamne die demo strong.
This advert is FDA approved. Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan won fa bibie siawowa collateral and nasa deposit won hiemu bia Ain't ya fidye? Bills se will be a winnie edjume be ubetumi abeji loan don't come in ubi. Nasa what's nefi na when yesika no be dia. Hey wow! Ain't it for bills se sia? It was 0596 920 833 ana 0302 200 390. Now what's to me yawo bills? Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no wasoguso a utie na ma ye nase ne yema munyina akwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen dwumedi yi eso me patcho se utie na wa adwentra ye WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 mensaka sem de bia wasa me de tudwa na mo amutie ye nyina mote ne yie ye wodwumako bi organ ha ye frɛ won National Information Technology Agency NITA Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo ena oda dwumako yi ano the National Information Technology Agency omo ene ye manyi mu ope dwumako aban atese eba ICT ho nioma omonhwe en regulate into omoye the National ICT Regulator. It's an agency under the Ministry of Communications, Digital Technology and Innovation. Now this year bedi the National ICT Week. National ICT Week. Ejuada 25th to Yawada 28th August. Ebeba so Accra International Conference Center. The National ICT Week inti 9 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. each day. Anopanon kuno ekosi ewia no miensa impaimu inti 9 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. each day. Afi mono National ICT Week theme daso Ghana as Africa Digital Trade Hub. Innovation, policy and partnerships for the future. In the Ghana as Africa Digital Trade Hub, innovation, policy, and partnerships for the future. This year, discussions are because a very impactful, exhibition, engagement. I highlighted Ghana in leadership in digital on the African continent. And join us as we connect policymakers, industry leaders, innovators, and the public, all working together to shape the future of digital trade in Africa. And you don't want to miss this amazing event. The National Information Technology Agency presents the National ICT Week. It's going to be really, really interesting. In the Monishan and so, MIA, very, very important. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma menshana yeni enkomo. Honorable Elvis Efriye Ankra. Elvis Efriye Ankra. Onono mampenyi apawono as the presidential envoy for interfaith and ecumenical relations. Honorable Akwaba na pom te saying
Amini adaba nyame adomo.
Bibia ekoye die.
I can imagine. I mean, the actual man free last week ABC and enye easy. But I think any year muntin so na would letter ya baba tuja. Me pato but letter ni tofa MIA. And then now person would de tuja magana 40 e was a letter we mo me pato.
Me pato be brave, me do still be brave. And you woman say sir semna isi na no kwada no. And no no. You will see videos they bring about social media. I'm out for so you will yami tray. Na ya pe kwan say ya be frɛ my penny phone bi by ya san come ya boy homoden sa na e bi kra say afi kra na de na hyase e mo kra be ba we mhye e ba be to be enai nipa be wu tese things na said the amene asofo din kita ho na mene kana fo be din kita ho si course na ba na messages nti ehwe na o se no o se bibi fa na ni titru no na omo hye nkomo ni omo kan se so omo eni so adi hu na se eyi kire na ya na omo nya kwan se ipa ko efa ne ho omo betimi akwa ka kire omo eno ti na ya na omo de to abotin trasa and she a true crata with the yes, I say, yeah, that asofo acid. Sabi me am wa he me asofo ye juma almost over 30 years today. Ya ne omuti pa o hwa ya ban so ya ne asofo nkuta hundie very solid. Na me in particular no say me tise nkofo edi asofo ne savio prophets atamayana itimi me ya pa because me himself for every sebi o prophet so for back one no e obey pim a omo wo ho a omo ye dwumaden e de ahye Kristo anuonyam enti sakoba na sana si twaba so for binum frefrem na sankofo we dia omo nka no kre na de na omo attention kra me fi omo ne ade ni o mi se ye do omo ase omo mpa ebo ne omo akwan kire ene bibia ni na aka obi no man no eye na ne aye patche ne se obi abetini ahyenkom e wo na sorry baby o pe radio so come e fa bibia ho no problem but come sha se bi o fa president vice president or my opinion for it was security implications in patrol me emphasize security implications Mr. Wada in your beba imagine say yes, sorry, no pana. In America, so for Penindi, Baba Bekasa, President Trump on the plane, no, zero here, Air Force One, no.
Yes.
Ebetiato, we have a money in the a very big problem.
Yes.
Another fatwa meeting, and say, young fan so be a actual so for be said, I'm Roberts, Bakwa attack Minister B. Na yamfa ne se nipa no okan o de tuja no na obi a se bi open bone ye na wafasa akwan no so wa akwa kodi ne bone so ati ase
yes
e bitimi aba ne se nyame yi kire ne de o but e sign so okan ne trust aniti no akọ create problem e ya de otimi nya nipa kro no e ka kire na nipa no one empire born obebo afi niam also odigu akwamu in terms of security they feel obedobo ni security CCTV camera and crime ni ade no obeye atutu ne niam yie na se ankoba ne sana so koka ne trasa no create a security problem it is say yes romo obia bitimi a prophesy bebia but sensitive national security issues and na we na nya de on se bi obi o so fo bi nyame sunsun e woni mu nyame nyansa so se bi efri nyame ho enti they are knowledgeable enti we no enya de a chese ehu a wow be ka some no so we die president so be shan come say one who say Ghana in the next 10 years no your gold deposits no e be triple obi ani woni asemo e no say Asempa ala say Ghana ba be dane to say Dubai ala say eno ni mpa bo ayi nyina yebo na nia e kwakwa say obi bewu nipa no kra mo bewu plane ba yes yes say any demwa enye hye obi say yes regulator there be but our Christo domu oh ye the way I know relationships here no a creative avenue is a bibisa no send the information to the email or WhatsApp you won't conform analyzing in me also me check it and now as of one penny for prophets or evangelists ne apostles na ya hwe okay we know what is the weight Bible nanka sasa asem ne ba ye nkedi hwe so ati say nti ukedi na hwe as a we know ebe hia say ye no be kasa ana say be to sa frawa ne ya to sa fraw na ya hwe kwan be fa so me no ka say omumu bi omu shares enkom no ne ade no ye no e bi di nkomo oh ya fraw okay na e ba ne say na say e bi those okay bi ana enyina so kakra e bi so ne bi ententrewo but Bible say we should not despise any yentie ni nyina so pam enti e create sa opportunity no na yentie nyina so pam ne ahwe kwan a e de be fa so na sa tension ya ekosi se be tisen kofo di asofo atama itimi ya me ya pa
okay enti se me tie unchire mu no ana je say if the prophecy no efa omampanya na be de chire ana any government senior official ho
yeah
omunyu sa channel na mo proposing in this statement no
not just that but sensitive and security related.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're very specific in the letter. Yeah, you're very, very specific. And kind of trust, I say, oh, their prophecy, I been a year, a free regulator of prophecy. You are the American, so I brought 80. Well, yes, say, under your oversight, that any prophecy or spiritual insight of a national nature. Especially those with implications for high-profile political leaders, governance, national security, or public stability should be formally relayed to this office. It's specific. So, social media headlines. Now, I deal with Nasa Obeshada, a binum, lawyer for a binum. Na abronti waka ko trust say yes here be regulating prophecy now kind of most so class also you Christo then there are questions around you and very clear agrimpa akuma pa pure motives agrimboni bi eniechire
what if the prophet tells you say nyame yi sa asem ne share no o share ne say on fantudwa what happens?
Well Dodwana no essay omunya ekwan emmekanche nipa no involved. And now you see sebio prophecy we menya prophet there but before the catch say there are a lot of protocols involved. So I say we share Elisha say Elijah ni Ahab and the various prophets nyame emo prophecy na omukọ so hene ano makọ akọ catch no. Enti say wo de ade no etudwa I create opportunity at the amount said this is the way we should go about it. Then the whole public will judge for themselves. Say, well, they open a year and I say because what is the motive? Oh, open a year, person ade no, you see and I say okay, they can say one our professor and you see and I say NC. What I say?
Yes.
The main issue is that the person ade no then you see and that is the reason why Nyame Emma prophecy. And until now, is it Corinthians 1 Corinthians 14 or baby now? Or sister prophecy no cry banner, or prophet no cry then show also. And what Bible?
I think one other part of the statement so a man for account wasem the part that says they should relay the insight or the prophecy to this office for urgent review and appropriate escalation. Saying a review being and an escalation being.
Patrol Bebre, yes, safeguard near you know. Nina saw a Bible. Mr. Obinabema, meaning saw a Bible, obit me a kind. 1 Thessalonians 5, 20 to 21. Am I Mr. Wada?
Okay.
1 Thessalonians 5.
Okay, maybe just a minute. 1 Thessalonians 5 from 20 to 21, you said. Okay, and I'll say, do not scoff at prophecies, but test everything that is said. Hold on to what is good. Stay away from every kind of evil. Yeah.
Review, no, and when your Bible class in review.
Yes.
Bible, I'm sure you. Bible na ye Bible need no or say dey na ba in review enti yes fabra ni in review ni enhwe ni enkedi nhwe boni be na wo
but why mu na be review no
a review ni dey say ye wo team ho adwuma me me asofo na ye adwuma asofo bebre all akọ enna me no ka se me asofo nam ye sisi ani ekochia president Mahama e wo fie baby, from all the communication body, many of my prophets, apostles, pastors, CS, Muslim community, imams, sheikhs, baby. Those mechanisms, and yeah, they are you, yeah, they say, but there is a system in place. I think that one is established. There's a system in place. Yeah, they be
okay, in the review would be say prophecy neba. Ye review to find out say a authentic prophecy and now say then what is the end game with the review?
The end game no 1 Thessalonians 5:20 to 21. No?
Okay.
Or say test all things carefully so that you can recognize what is good.
Good.
That's your Bible.
Yes. If we test a prophecy, who say a good then we allow the prophet to put it out. Is that the case?
No. Then we engage the prophet. So, what was so be bewu? So, okay, she obi bewu no. Mama miles. Enra obi say obi the number be mama so obi say also die bi.
Yeah.
Na me friend ni pa ko no. Okasa ya na me so okay after that then esi then nyame aka cho say ye fa wo. Oni me okan ya. O see maybe a twam no. Say prophecy ne ba obom paya nyame kyerɛ ne nea ɔnyɛ mpaeɛ ɔmmɔ na sisi no amanfoɔ sere no enti on some more some mpaeɛ ne bi nkyɛ no ano sɛ ɔka ne kyerɛ so you see there's a problem enti me tu ne fo sɛ no nyame yi adeɛ kyerɛw a na kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ very likely so bitumi nso akyerɛw sɛ bɔ mpaeɛ anaasɛ yɛsi ɛna prophecy ne nyinaa no the bottom line ne sɛ yɛmfa mpaebɔ ɛno nti na in that same communique no that same communique a yeyi yɛrɛ ndi obi anka ho asɛm yɛ stress ɔmo nkɔso amɔ mpaeɛ so ɛmɔ mpaeɛ ɛmɔ mampani ne ne team aban no na ɔmo mɔ mpaeɛ ma sɛbi ɔmo a ade atɔ ɔmo ani ne ɔmo busuafo like I say
yeah I get you
there are processes intercession one of them akwankyerɛ one of them afutuo one of them my example obi aba bɛka sɛ Master, who said now Kumasi na car konya accident on first week of August. A bit me I no credit, a bit me I so say bia odi ni fufu bi e na hana gen so ata say. Bible say men to ntwene ya let okay oni mpanifo mu nimde okay ade we hu ne say oh penny we me hu we ni 2 3 4 there be we be bia nim and I say you careful and the first August no so be too kwan or say a car accident then if we and I say who call on the road that be careful. What I call 120 or 80, and they are common sense. No bumpire account. Engineer maybe will be in the practical sense. And young pie bongwan. And it may sense to say, and cast a prophecy be a sebi tabra. May sense to subium. And near a yes sensitive. A fa or mine or mine security or mine on bamboo. And name president Nessa Animano, and no one has said, I was here.
Okay, ain't failure to comply, no, are there consequences?
I know the Meme office, no, me need to be a medema consequence. So what I say, Meme office, no, yeah, the order collaboration, any idea, Casache. Years are deal with it. The next thing is a soft one penny for and they ongoing process. Any omudin command she has any keka oh and I make catch from deal with here and almost jitum say here but they binum first say ye ba be regulating to be church no so say regulation there and adepa so nti omo an kra so no ebe pe kwan a omo de omo platform ne omo experience no ebe entity sebe obi abeti asese enye bibia na sebe o babon timbeka even normal obi hon prophecy kra wo do wo experience prophets pa e go shasia wo se be hu bibi no way your point meet me kan obedwom so what I say enti we no nyina na dynamics are emerge as we go along.
The other part and it's because we can't say we office no any the power to exact consequences to then because we have laws covering publication of false news to create panic and fear in the system, and I recall say under IGP Dampa, they started enforcing that law. No? Why don't we allow that process to continue?
That's a problem. Be an one solution here. This solve. What I say. Me police ni me office no. Me let attend police and count. What I say. Near a what me domina meet near any say. Me no money kita ho. Na bibia ebe ha o mana na se be ma o mana ko nanim e tragedy won sem no me so me dem me boa. So what I say. It's one of the windows. So before so be idea etiamra no omo adwuma ombe that's their job and their responsibility. Me mean to think of a police adwuma and as a national security adwuma and fanswa that would be overstretching myself. So to myself. Maybe there any constructive engagement. So I say communication, collaboration one of the wings of dealing with the issue.
Yes. I also thought said I mean, Nioma a border on the president, the vice president, senior government officials, and Nioma a border on national security and all of that. Don't you also think, sir, we have some musicians, some celebrities, broadcast journalists, our more huge following, our monsono, say prophet can be before more in the public domain, our the tendency to create some level of instability. Why are those category of persons not included in this? So
yes. There were various groups are also dealing with those other groups. Me me mandate for asofone some Muslims, some other some. So, and to person me focus on
yeah, but I'm saying, sir, as so for now, only omu deal, apart from so more come about government officials, president, almost I come about musicians, celebrities, radio presenters, any idea. Me say almost so following said yeah. Political leaders no following, and prophecies about them can also create instability. Why are those people not included? No question na me busa.
And my answer say me mandate me focus on buying a relationship with the clergy.
Okay.
It doesn't include celebrities near there. That is not to say only issue.
Okay.
So what I say.
Okay.
But me focus on me mandate Nafi, we are not say Ghana from Comodia evolve into something bigger. We'll take it from there.
Yeah.
But area ansana into one step at a time.
I've heard one of the prophets say, Bibi say na wasanka ushia prophet ni omudin command sana waba out with a statement. Ojene saying?
In a way, maybe he has a point. But on the other hand, so in the midst of Asemia SCA, a big crime date to say 19th August, then in the heat of it, our moment date, playing the more people will be the way to ja. Share the issue part of your Juma.
Okay.
I know it's a matter of course. You never call around all the regions in normal. Bon, but in the meantime, no, I was here the way to ja. Now it means the fear and panic now cause.
Very well. Honorable, my nasi emreninti bibiani ebesan so ba bedin komobio. Why? Honorable Elvis a free Ankara and Motesi and AD and come on the statement we issue or no presidential envoy for interfaith and ecumenical relations. And I'm AD and we'll get one or two of the prophets near your moon's wedding. Now, some of them are engaging in the act. This statement seeks to, reform, as it were. Uye parent na wutie me. And I say uye future leader. Me chewe ya akwala a esi we ni so ba be titire dache. Me kamfu school bi ama. Ye friend Life Source International School. Life Source International School. Now they are unlocking the power of young girls through world-class STEM education. In we are ba pa na wutie me atie ni ye. We are wofo na wo baba. Now so baba ne be ni patitiri dache. And what is in vogue is STEM. Science, technical, education, and I think mathematics. Imagine your daughter mastering science, technology, engineering, and math. It is science, technology, engineering, and math. Obaba now abe done in STEM, while earning Cambridge IGCSE, US diplomas, and leadership skills that last a lifetime. There were global exchange programs, top-notch facilities, and a culture of confidence. Life Source International School is where tomorrow's innovators are made. We offer a safe, comfortable boarding facility, perfect for focused learning and growth. In the assign wa boarding, a day and boarding, papebi. Wow, the Obani drew campus out to say yes. Your campus near our campus, na campus way dear. Life Source International School. Omo brutal, in Canada. Enrollment for the 2025-2026 academic year is open. School no ewo Apam Junction, on a campus no Apam Junction. In the boarding facilities no top notch. Apam Junction campus and no Gomoa West. Secure her future today. Obabano a all girls school. Life Source International School and a master war a STEM education, world class, science, technology, engineering, mathematics, all female school. Life Source International. Oh, a brutal. Me pacho weni je ho your website lifesourceghana.org and lifesourceghana.org. Free 0537 366 374 0537 366 374 and a 0559 552263 0559 552263. Life Source International School. Confidence to succeed. Enti oba ye school wa you earn Cambridge IGCSE, US diploma, and leadership skills that will last you for a lifetime. Enti me pacha oba ba no so be a confident leader in future. Na ode na call Life Source International School. Yemane mam insua de na eba STEM education o may done. Quality Life Assurance PLC. Quality Life Assurance PLC. Almost any se wo pe quality life. Better life for you and your loved ones. Only one enkasa. They offer you world-class products that would ensure that you enjoy that better life. In the Kiolak, Frewon 0556 589 662 0556 589 662 na penchiremu ewo yen products ni nyina yewo the quality education plan oba school 70 pebibi kakra to ho quality funeral support plan quality group welfare protection and yes our micro insurance product in the protect your loved ones and secure your future with Kill Luck. Kill Luck, we inspire trust. Na ene mo amope iPhones ato. Say a brand new iPhone, a slightly used iPhone. Or iPhone ni bi dada, o pese ye repair ma fault about o pese ye repair ma. May come for EBA phones and accessories. EBA phones and accessories amount. O call mo ja. iPhone na wo pen na wo se ne board nti wuntimi ntono. Ya ma o kwan a wo be only iPhone at a very comfortable under very comfortable circumstances. Oba ye ho a ye ma flexible installment plan. Enti ubetua just 40% of the total cost. Ne ya spread the account amount. 40% it over iPhone now open iPhone 16 Pro Max. Yes ni boni my 40% yen spread the account amount. Unhia collateral any guarantor bia de unhia na Ghana card. And a proof of employment inti appointment letter wajuma wo mo de ma won no an here and a Ghana card where we and as how person also start to phone business. Oba e be ma phone no etufo bo na what ye the amount no akwa ton. And you can also become a dealer in phones through this particular wholesale packages that ye ma ye customers. EBA phones and accessories. Yeah. Omo boy juma brutal. Omo cycle American mall e wo cycle. Okwa ubi wona so e kese e wo ho. Phones pa iPhones egu say chapo de upe bia ubenya. Uwo kumasen so a edum Ejekum building opposite Mikado Plaza ubehu EBA phones e wo EBA phones. Freyen 0597 342 168 0597 342 168 and a 0597 042 990. EBA phones, affordable, reliable, and right around the corner. We are also on Facebook and TikTok. You handle EBA phones and accessories. Yeah, and then they what then? Very easy way to own an iPhone. More manage noodles, noodles, and the boys need deep papa noodles. Oh, Charlie, we a hustler. It is a me amete here. Noodles and pau fie da. And no okay kabo mua edu veggies kakra fire are ready na udi. Na and the noodles abedwa so Ghana fo nyina age atom. Eye sinomi noodles. Sinomi noodles. Sinomi noodles. Sinomi ne SINOMIE. Sinomi noodles. Eye mankola ema mema obia timi etobi edi. Try it and you would love it. Eba in two flavors. Here was chicken flavor and a vegetable flavor and so ewo. Your flavor ni na ye kama. Obia wedi bibia any edge ho. Sinomi noodles. Taste it and love it. Fre 0243 399 999 0243 399 999 and a 0543 494 454 0543 494 454 nepe sinomi noodles ni bi eto eye kama papa ubetime nya ne box na esifie na wudi ne nkakra sinomi noodles oh Charlie enenso oye wa wadwuma boja ejuma the friend of small and medium scale enterprise and I say uton ade e wo dwom oye salaried worker oye bosomi aketu bosomi ejuma yetua wo ka bosomi na wakodum pempenso bia wo hinya sika bia de atwa wo ho usika sem aye de wo ho bosomi nson ba chale fami kona sa I also we hear scabi the 3 or baby school fees. We hear scabi the atobi be any many me pacho me canfo Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited amount. Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited. Omo the loans be a friend of Blue Loans. It's a new product on my launch, Blue Loans. Yeah. A very fast, very flexible, and affordable loans. Interest no from Sika we here. And you better the amount. No long queues, no stress. Just the support you deserve when you need it most. Fre 0303 968 196 0303 968 196. Na catch on so open Blue Loans nibi. Obetima send on WhatsApp and so 0501 609 958 0501 609 958. Blue Financial Services. Trust in Blue. In the Blue Loans way there where nyebia. Wow, pa. The National Petroleum Authority NPA and switch remua and any pabone for aba krom ha pa. In the Ubeko filling station bisa okwa koto fuel. Obehwe fuel ebebu ama no. Enya de wo tokra na ebu ama wo. O to 10 Ghana so ne yakobu 5 Ghana fuel na egu tank mo. Fuel na nkasa kra ebebu ama no obehwe na quality no wo from ya frame enye fuel papa. Obi onso a wakọ the filling station wakọ akoto fuel no. Oye ne ho se wo oye wadoye in the customer service portal and omode ema won customers. NPA say ema oyem nhyehyɛ don't stress. Se wunya sa experience we mu bia for nature NPA asreye omo ho so mbeboa wo. Obetima frɛ omo call center 0302 550380 0302 550380. And I say obetimi akọ head office one cry ha Jowulu N1 highway ne so obehu NPA dan kese kama na wabero obowremu a officers ne wo ho CEO ankasa wo ho lawyer Eduji Tamaklo ene omo maka nyina abeboa wo omo original officers nso a obetima akwakoye o complaint the omo kan say sa complaint awode ba no fabra within 48 hours why experience sadie na enye no in the wakoto fuel na nye papa within 48 hours no wa report it na NPA for ahwa so ano e the amount NPA where customer care meets excellence. Customer care meets excellence. Wow. Fidelity Bank and so they are some debiaba. Now the Fidelity Bank can say NA omo the promotion biaba ye freno Sikaboom Reloaded. Fidelity Bank omo ye brutal min Canada. Sikaboom Reloaded promotion no. And they are here to reward your savings with life-changing cash prizes. The omo can say branebe deposit 500 Ghana cedis or more or Fidelity account. When I all the size can to more, manindem in check a crack. Deposit and maintain 500 Ghana cedis or more in your Fidelity account, and you could win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in our grand draw. Into the 500 Ghana cedis or more, we may win 100,000 cedis. With every 500 Ghana cedis deposit growth, you stand a chance to win 5,000 Ghana cedis in our monthly draws. In all the 500 akoto, a woman now the 500 akoka home. And no, ubit we need 5,000 cedis every month. Draw na no. Don't if you don't have an account, me pacho call Fidelity Bank baby. Save smart, endpoint, and win big. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sikaboom style. This promo is on the NLA's Caritas platform. Terms and conditions apply. In the way of Fidelity, Sikaboom promotion. Mamene, former General Secretary of the Christian Council of Ghana, Reverend Dr. Kwabena Opuni Frempong, Eni Enkomo. So for Penya Homano article, Ekosiisen Suni, Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yenhwene yenkan mo messages kakra na yenkwa homa ne so enkonkodi enkomo. We say obi and mo messages no keep it short and simple. woman yet intended or anshana yentumi ankai inti message some obeshanen so because messages ne doso unkwa yo de yet intended or ne kind na akwa yedin make us say idea there is a statement from the NPP almost say they will not take part in the Tamale Central parliamentary by-election. Meba be kind details of this particular statement Ede Amamo. In Timoma Yen Shenenso. Ma mene Reverend Dr. Kwabno Opini from Pong Ini Enkomo. So for Penny Aqua Banapom to say.
Yeah, me we Josona, we didn't say, Unu made my phone year for most of Mohoye.
Yenina Yahoya Papa Pana. And it is a statement I free on my penny special envoy on interfaith relations. No when you be a kind.
Mwanda Roma, Niama, what the people to Mwadi as soon as may be FE media for a monte.
Okay. Now, we initial reactions and the same from the Uhu, you know.
Ma mimi kan kafe nenya asama atu yenji abatan ayire no mekunafo nyanka abusuafo a wo mo adehye atoyi nenya nka omeyi yebeye din nemu ya kire odoni awretete de a kire wo mo anye ye kura kosisi yebesie wo nura yesie mienu bi wo ha yenyensie wo mo ye hwe kwan ne medane ne nto aso na kayetimi bua sa anka mepe nti nimum ne edi kan time no a enura no a yesie mu mienu a ekwa wie nwumre mu sa statement no baye no kamenya anka san komo ya yedi anka ana fin ya no pay san komo no ne tere me se anka nye bone eye nkom se eye sorry obi ukwa sorry nkom se de eye nyame aseba yen ha no san kom se na statement ne edin nam no enya aso dem nkom se ni bi eye nkom se a ekoma tituru amanyoku akese mienu no MPP ni NDC ni artist nipa kese ahemfo no mu saa no ena saa nkomhye na yeka ho asem no ya na ekoma wo na wo start saa nkomo no a ni etie ne se wo mu ehye nkom webewu party webewini webeluse no ye wo bi wo mu hye saa nkom no ma NDC fo na bi wo mu hye ma MPP fo nti wo ka se ne se meti nkomhye a ewa abamu abam panifo a memeka nkrewa na se yen se NDC ni no na hye nkom no dia oba enye de ma no na omo hye MPP nkom no ese omumra wo ho a ni bad because obi ani baby obi agira so ena ye hai unya start sa nkom na enye nra de yi ne bae nkom hye webewu amampanifo a yakeka bia cho ahemfo dida entinka menya ya ye no ya kanfo me de me ya kan ni me ya santini ye wie a adwoada te sende na busuafo na hia eye de ne ko yie ede na anko yie na abusuafo no ka asem no ni se eye bibi ya me fe tania president kufo call president Mahama nchen ne ko bon komo she ne din she ne nkra efe former vice president Baumia call president Mahama ho efe nanso so pictures bia ne nam ewiemu ne ade ene sa social media enye ba bress asa ye canon no de kamenya obi kiesi ade hye yi wie ya na fe ne aftermath no sema efitisi mu ba no nanka ye evaluation ha de oman ye ya ade na ha de bia media for anya ade ana ha mo asofo mo anya ade nanka ye din komo no nenya de a Kabra will be a statement and almost almost a kaka.
But many the special envoy in the Dean Commono now or Kase even before see a baby, you know, prophets ne bebre na jumping over each other. We say me na me hu ye, we say anya wo na hu ye, we say bebre kraka eba besi helicopters abeti agu na nya we nko enti in the midst of that na was say aban etimi etu anamo na aban was such an envoy was on a Christopher mpanyifo edi nkomo a they feel said this is the time and or can say we enye a regulation on all prophecies. Almost say prophecies a form and penny and in a bed yetri. A baimum penny for ho. The border on national security, national cohesion, and it's handy man and no match email number obit me afre. Because as often be na say omuhua getting to sanko for na eye one day. And then now they've created a platform for you to send your prophecies for them to review and see. And me feel say ne kwan so ana
you enye ade no term kasantrato prophecy semne ade na yenhwe ni ye wasem na make time no time ni kire se ni awo kan sisi e kura obi se ye wo Christian blocks no ho e fibra statement ne ba ofre we ya mo ye meeting bi on se meeting bi an course mo ye meeting bi GPCC the official, in fact, Christian Council, so official statement. So, normally, even Krasania may almost fraying, a Juma way may be a pain, and I don't know what. To be almost fray, I saw for baby, I'm with the Mercado. How am bino, then, Quaban, I'm yam faso, a review cry. Now, the quite review ni. So, all council be review prophecy. Politician review prophecy. Now council say who tea. Ebi who kwa sorry. Nyami bi bitra who suffer penny who wa sorry. No be after say for who prophecy ni mame. Na me mfa nkoma mi tea. So, and see asofo groups no, community groups no, enyina sabre kura no. Ankomo yedi wo dem. Eyade ye da. Ndidi nkwana where omo is to statement here the letters and esma munya bia ya be mamubi wie ya be fremo asem we asofo adwuma freye omo de da sorry na no ti omo adwene na wo public reaction ya consultation we review and for the review one of the statements that will be review prophet mu media for bi say omo na omo say we team ya be review. Yeah, sorry. Who a politician? Into who a software choir, sorry choir. I saw a choir, young so your choir namoson.
Yeah, but I'll send a Jumano on a software penny for pan a year Juma. And a team of a software penny for and a best review, no.
Yeah. Me catch out GPCC Ghana Pentecostal Charismatic Council, Obi, Pentecost for Count, Assemblies of God for Count.
Yes.
One would say, I hear Eka. One would say, at the end of Babontino, Obiani is who cares of one penny. GPCC Ghana Pentecostal Charismatic Council said, statement in Obiani and Nkomo.
Okay.
Christian Council, also Obiani and Nkomo. Now, even review now, more we need to talk more. Christian Council, President Methodist, Anglican, UT, Baptist, and sorry, baby, AME Zion. One more not all your statement about one thing. So, I mean, here, one more academy. Now, who are software organ house? A bit where you are, you are software. Move, you may be a mood dinner or moncomshire. I didn't move your system, come on, comshire, no, my software, you know, then one MPP, a Juma. Then you must software with NBC, a Juma. Where are they? One now, Kuma. You control this, a software, be a bit as a software bank. GPCC for say own from meeting. It's a software bank. Christian Council say own friend meeting. Catholic Bishop in your statement, I don't know what move you. So, but still, Obi, me problem with say, Anka own friend me. Ye about time, one must ya. I could afford one chim teno. And we won't come on necessary dear. A process is so many ideas. No being yes, sir. I tell me about now, you know, you prophet. One more back to Abba. That dear Mojumesu. Obin prophet, Webe winning, Webe lusu. Into what Namon Tibi.
Yes.
Nti dia nko na besinse wie mu a yintimi nya botre entwe ma yentie abrempon ya omampani na so a omo asem kesi akọ omo na se tia because we are wuye asofo no you prophecy foi yenim omo ye DP ene ndi nkomhye enti wo so omo nko hu obi a meka kire so omo nko ne omo nko kira sana so nko DP na wa ban mu a omo ese nkom ema NDC for NPP na from nkom nko enti mumbi enti abo asekura na aframanfa owo iso ni antoto ya niema
ba so for penny me pato the principle say a prophecy fa omampanyin na bedeche ne aban mu mpanyifo ho what the tendency to create some level of instability it was say and was a prophet na edi tuja na it was say ye pe kwan bi ma asofo mpanyifo bi tena se ehwe everty review prophecy no sa principle ne de wone aban ne ya adwen it was our principle
so when it adwuma ye ne mo a sadia no ayen ache
okay
me hu we bewu na nu ya MPP wa ba mu na do alu pray ni ade ye wura ba wo miano e da na yente we bewu ahinko akese ye de san wo mu ye wura chief mo me bi mu di bi san no ene ade enye eto say ye jai enti sa ban to one na mo eye my sister bri mama ye ti adihye yi obi me me hanya no na san kom central so ehwehwe ni mu ade bia ha ya ju okrom ha ne de yetimi ye hu bibia ya ye hu bibia nso but o babone a obre
yeah be on me busan say the whole idea behind review no den na hwan mu na be review into your mama quotation be say men kind me tie for ente me kire honorable Elvis free ankra or the make call 1 Thessalonians 5:20 and 21 or say do not scoff at prophecies but test everything that is said hold on to what is good ente or say review no ene be me hu de ye good ne de enye good
sure obi we a Pentecost ni so
yes
ye kwa story me nto so me a Presbyterian but me a Pentecost me ni apostle opoku nyina nante me apostle Eric me chana Pentecost Yesu krom akọ program bebre wo so na owo ho kwan se wo stand komo o review politicians and review prophecy when you suffer when you theologian by a Pentecost story na nkomite ba adiye ba a story na one penny for wesiesie won oye a story no amekobi no that they have spiritual authority over me suffer penny me penny for no nti ubeko Pentecost sorry nkom shaba no ma nipa no abesa lie no mo edi nkom tani ediye na ba na prophetic yi na ye asa sorry no nyame kasa efa wo mu treye no omo na review we a politician we a NDC obi ye CPP obi ye MPP enti se wo pose saade mo akoso no enye yenhwenya me ne wo ya adwen mama me paso nemum masres ensori ahodo no mumma ye ni mu nhia mu members ni mu asofo na mo hye nkom no mu council ahodo ni mu asori mpanifo no yes mo mu review saade no na mo mebo ya mane ni Awurade ka kire mu ni mo adwene wo ho ni mo abo ho mpa ye awie mo gidi saade no eti Awurade enkom hye kora ba enye ye ba ya so dem ko ba mo amu wota sorry ni mpanifo no na ye review no na mo agya tum se enkom hye we die esi Awurade nti mo me ntu ho anamon enti the Christian council mu na enkom hye ni si ya wo mo ena se ye tinka se nyame kasa tere ye wura no mo me ntu anamon DPCC Pentecost Church of Pentecost mi ne fia omo ahotepo adifo no ena wo mo ye saade no o ma bebo o mane o ka che mi sempi Ghana ni bia nya nkom sa onko se hwan a mi nim so ya party nti NPP ni ntu nya nkom sa o me kan che hwan ɛna fɛ mo se nipa kɛse akɛse NDC ni deɛ ba bɛka kyerɛ nti obi nya afɛdi a nkɔmhyɛ fa MPP for ho so a ɛno nso ɔbɛka nkyɛn na ɛno ɔkɔka nkyɛn MPP so daniel me kan sɛ ɛnya hwee adeɛ na ɔmo ka no deɛ yɛfe ɛbo ase yɛ ne nyame hu yɛ bɔbɔ ɛyɛ ɛbrɛ no a ɔmo ma yɛ di saa nkɔmmɔ yi me nsono mu yɛ me ya kakra sɛ adan mo ko so ba tɛ bi na mo mi yɛ gya to wɔ no yɛ ka di nkɔmhyɛ ne ɛdi yɛ ho sɛ
basɔfo panyin sɛ MPP foɔ no ɔmo no mu ni aban mu sɛ they were specific sɛ ɔman panyin na bɛdi ɛkyɛ ne government officials o ndi wu ni aban mu deɛ a wonka ho
you can't government obi we a lawyer ni and MPP for na e wo parliament no wo so omo nka ba ho
omo ka ho
sabi ona da roman na do ni president Kufuor na wo mo bu omna yi no a omo ye great statement ma nti obi di sabi o tiefo mfa na do president na do ana former vice president e betna TV social media so manusu simira so wan abewu a wo so onu de oni aban mu enti e ka so na ye hwe wo se MPs obi wo mu ni aban mu enti we bewu no wo mu de omu ni aban mu omu de anya national security se ni eba ye a ye su hu yi ebi wa kwatia member of parliament nanu ya asante atem ho baabi nkwala bedu ntia ewu enti wo munu ni abam tenye national security my obi
so for that's a very important point raising,
but time no obi yenyina time no ho
okay
ebra ni nye muma yenki asante kasa bi akanko so yonko dan wo da wo de obi se unia pa me ye kwa no hwasem yentie no yenyensie omo emra de yentie mienu na sabre obi chi yi na wuti radio so na nkomhye eti bra nyumre asa nkomhye se ni bae ene mu program yi mo brofo their joy sa this should not be a national conversation with the presidency yenye kom mo yenye kom afemu na mo ti yenye kom no mo ko tu abia no abo no nso na da ne prophecy Romans ye nim say to ma ye ke ye trust clan one more what the other side no one more back to how we dey say afa na die na ye no adani bi Romans aseminya take political twist nothing
na asai bibia so for panyin ma ye na se bibia ni a ye besia ba bedi nkomo bio why
yo best madam was yes mo mi en sure bo asena about tanye kunafo bi emuti na yanwiri wo mo ho ye kwasa no nko wo ho obi ansa sa issue ya wo ho mo fa topic bi abamu kwa pamocho they could not introduce any new discussion at this stage mo bi emu estunusu ba de so obi stu a ye ni nsu mo mi wo mo nsu a kra kakra ye tie ni ye bi wasem kase bia wo dia ba ye sra mo a na obi nsu mo te wo no anu gina edin madam wase mo nya no
ye da sepa nyame nshra so for panyin and that's Reverend Dr. Opuni Frimpong or former General Secretary of the Christian Council of Ghana and Moten and Kasianeno AD and Komo. But before this interview, me catch her say the new patriotic party, the statement Abba. The statement reads, the NPP has resolved that it will not take part in the Tamale Central Parliamentary by-election to elect a replacement for the late Alhaji Honorable Dr. Murtala Mohammed, Member of Parliament for the constituency, who was among the 8 who lost their lives in service of the Republic in the helicopter crash that occurred on Wednesday, August 6th, 2025. The decision was taken by the party at a National Steering Committee meeting held on Monday, 11th August 2025 at the party's headquarters, pursuant to Article 10.10.1 of the party's constitution. In arriving at the decision, the party considered many factors, including the circumstances under which the Tamale Central seat has become vacant and the possibility of a further polarization of the country at this critical time. The NPP is of the belief that it would be inhumane and unconscionable to subject the nation to a competitive process in search of a replacement for the departed NP. The party believes that the tension and acrimony often associated with the conduct of by-elections in the country should be avoided. It is the considered view of the party that the greatest tribute that the NPP and the rest of the nation can pay in honor of the departed is not only to win the fight against Galamsey, but also to ensure a smooth and peaceful replacement for the good people of Tamale Central. Consequently, the NPP hereby announces that when the Electoral Commission of Ghana opens nominations for the Tamale Central by-election, in line with Article 1125 of Ghana's Constitution, the party will, in accord with the national interest, not take part in the contest. Thank you. This is signed by Justin Kodua Frimpong, General Secretary. And the Domemon MPP Mpanyifo ni bi na yenhwe na yentwaso eni enkomo. Of course, by election ECI announcement on akwetiade no. Enti yenim say if the NDC would also reciprocate this in Akwetia, and now say the Akwetia seat will still be keenly contested. But for the NPP, no Tamale Central, the NDA, or more, I withdraw from that particular election. We say, Obi, good evening. I want to state unequivocally that the Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Churches and Christian Council were neither consulted nor informed about the prophecy review directive. This raises the question, who will review the submitted prophecies? Since it is about the nation, can Elvis Efriankra name the said prophet who will be reviewing the prophecy? What was the criteria for selecting or appointing them? Or will it be politicians or a group of selected prophets affiliated with the presidency or the NDC? A country built upon democratic principle is now turning into a spiritual one. I think this part of the statement, the capture, say, the statement is too long. And Mamenkwa Omanus na mene Henry Nana Boache Esquire, only a national organizer de ma NPP any enkomo. Nana bi akwa ba nete saying
Obi nyame de enache enso no enya yin etnya roho na Obi any gam na baby abefadia roho eti yebeda nyame atede nanso no emoya
yeah yenim say emu ya papa and minim dede bi online I don't know say wo drive and answer there
star
yes I think I think it's better now
okay
now. Good. Straight to my statement amo issue no ewie say Tamale Central say ba say ECBA nominations for by election anya ade amobe contest bi sa nete
Obi asamo anano esiye no aya senkese pa na aya asamo a etwa Ghana fo nyina yensu
Asempa FM
yenim se party your constitution the DPP say so no monyamfo bi a all na shebedwom a also say opa ya electoral and chakra na odedaba etodakra ni bia dentro na akwa ni nyansi eye ni pemu a wafiri mu no entiene ikushia the National Steering Committee meeting adwen ba ko a ebeto dwa ene se send you soon as you got it done and the choir and penny for watching. Ya, not a mobile. The honorable member of parliament for
Nana me pacho, I don't know, who a car, moving car, moana.
Obi there be. Income was at be a free, most much the
And I said, oh, cassa through earpiece, Anna.
There be what I my phone, it's your masopa.
Anyways, my NTO, now as is the idea, me NTO.
The Obi, so you share Senia is soon as you carry your Munina, near share with Munyam Fono or Yeneguma.
Asempa FM.
Na at a wenchum say, Atuna Busia, Atogana. Na Yakase ye kuninchi. Nim Primpriano. Send you winning a peria and more dear. Any by elections anyway. Kinyadia, a bit me Yasaku Bruno. Any upper panel, at me, Ayasa. I will be no question, so say, any probably announced on a easy issue. In fact, Obi crack imagine questions and no cry only on my hand crack and once.
Yes. Yes.
Obi a toda. Ayama a year political temperature no. The bill we are bra a sober reflection. For Yenina, we MPP, we NDC. Hey, Obi now I can't say. May regional organizer or Savannah region. And I come here watching. Didn't you come out dignity, one mother, one father? Any Samola Boadia. No war Boasia, or no so a can't be a Ufimu Yaya. It can't be a. I can't be a. Into Penifusia. And now, Yenina Yajinko, and Groom said Eddie. You will never know who cry. So then you know a fata. Into your name, yen dinner, bread, and the electoral commission at the Krataba. So will be a year Tamale Central by election, the new Patriotic Party, in honor of a year Honorable Dr. Mutala. And Yadia Yadia home, the for it. It is a union NDC for Nano internally on the year by election. Ebia Omuhunipa Umbino or Kwakujinamu Ediama Tamale Central for the new Patriotic Party in honor of Honorable Dr. Mutala. We will not be partaking in the by election.
And when we a decision specific to Tamale Central, any effect on any other constituency and any other by-election, right?
Debbie. Sir, Asempa Bar, and a home command you could be.
Yes.
Indeed, now we are not same way in Asia Bar in a Chinese room. Now, Saturday, Obi Winya Bra, the can be beside you, Bakaya. I will walk on so many Kayabusan for ya, a bra. Honorable David Dankwa, a training Kwaya. Ubekaya, the National Democratic Congress, a training who frees our by elections. Obi Minim Obekaya. And you know, and yet, Nina, name sometimes say, penny push and your share. Kwaya, Nemanifast to see this, na.
Oh, okay. How about those who would say, really, I mean, this is a seat and Kamobe lose anyway, into this decision here to save face.
Oh, Obi. And yes, sir, Bakaya, Kumawu by election. So, NDC contest to you.
Asempa FM.
There's no money from bidding Google, but they have never won that seat before.
Yes.
Nti eno de anya no kwa. And another example said there have been also instances where Bwakwan of seat NDC we need that. And so bra some no buy no omuka so much on
yes.
Obi, I am very much is a and then I'm a TV now Obi some now Arahui pa into a bed where ya say the new patriotic party. Then a Kokwana see him so you know Kana, you say you beat me the energize a bit. In him say and you beat me upon at your 6 years, but I be intimate as other.
Yeah.
Intimacy.
And as a part, you know, do you also expect, say, the circumstances under which Amulu Sumo MP, Honorable Ernest Yaokumi, again, a war back one, it shook the entire country because now, ye name se wayaria dawa nasi bibisa. In fact, na wakota kradia kuja, ne colleague MP Momadi Juma woho aba, and yet ne say we're free mo. It also circumstances were shocking, even though it comes nowhere near the toll. Honorable Mutalani or Manebu Amani or Moa Akano. But do you also expect the NDC to reciprocate our guest away in Akwitia?
Obi, general principle be my kind of about this particular
Asempa FM.
My young call our by election for Pan say, Enya, Mano, your book our by elections. And then a political temperature need to be pija. What are most of the elections related violence in Yano? Coming up as a by election at the bow. Not jidding part. A by election. Okay. Almost like a election. Osei Ayawasu was war one year. I didn't mean to once a buy it. Visa. For talency, chip on them. In fact, Akutiakwa, this is about the second time by election this side.
Yeah.
Now, not at the pinching and no one say that now. The general principle is a Sankaya baby in the general elections. Now, you bedding Kunimu and BBC. Within the 4-year period now, and Kayama Amanyokuna on one Kuta, Kunyano of Nashabijono, on one yanni internal primaries be, and our internal selection processes be. No more training the Pagra, near Sweeney Panic, and the panel, and some Unkusi Abra, your best art to a beam in the next general elections. So I hold that general view. Senka. In such a person by a constitution, Mupano. Away at the back on City Michel. Sunset at the cabo, a bread or mano kete. An electoral commission, Sababe Hoodi, an entirely new process to elect an MP. And Sana, even both parties no involved, nobody a primary, Sabako Habefaha, and Sana, a whooping 10, the Mintimaki, Sababa. Now, coming to a specific question, is this you win it there? Yeah, many are not NDC for decision. The Majin check a car no one say. Think I may no NDC more. The bad dear money pass such a stalwart. They say Dr. Edward Omanebwama, Free Eastern Region. Na ayem sisi kwan so wofiri mu ya si na quickly na no ye free ho si ye kwakwa ye elections the dending ho the national vice chairman na no me hu se office edu nketia esu ni so wo fi nyane se nanka no na o se nkokọ represent the national party o dwumadi na se na dwumadi bi twen no no kam se New Rasapon, Uncle Representative. And I said, Moise. Then I wrote what would you now and say, Benina, a free me. If you may, Sanka Mary when this one will be no question me. By a ding, Sarah Council, name your whole national vice chairman. I top from Yaya Singh. Mr. Michelle Kwakwa could dinner, could Tiasa Kwakwa campaign. And this actually 5 of their team members. Very, 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 very sad. And the decision in the air is almost there. But me the message say, any political temperature in me, be a council and even your mokran so moking. Fact, my uncle for the bromo don't want what to. Oh, maybe I do nothing, says a muju kakra. The abbey, na Indian and Undi Nansa. Yes, I'd be a quack of room, giddy. That's how baby I campaign. So that would be my personal position. I've given the general position, say, this is what I think the constitution need to me. I am intending to reflect that.
Yes.
But NDC in Somasabi, a bijama someone a shrimp and food noom, I can see no more. Yeah, say so. I'm not sure the NDC would want to tell Ghanaians that Nanu Nansa, Yatwogu baby, and the Afai Buta said, Yakwakotia, Akwaku Pintin. I do not think so.
But has some engagement commenced between more NDC for relative to Akwetia?
Obi was feed should be
Okay, that's fine. But at least you have that expectation. Said you cannot say NDC for will decide. In line with
the expectation, but my drinks are made. Say, dear, Omowaku Yuminipa, enjoy Yinipa.
Sure.
Mena made my drinks.
Okay.
Yes, at Orange MC at a party Nipa, and in honor of such a stalwart from Eastern region, Dr. Edward Kofi Omanabuama, our from Yayana. Safina Mosai at Danamu. Asakwa vigorous MPP. Because no nyamema TFK mungui because MPP stay away from Tamale Central and this is stay away from Kutia in honor of our departed brothers. I would agree with that person. But as I said, the decision, the working
is the party's decision to make.
Yeah, decision is send me or mention we as he actually Ghana now. Yamanyo Pakutini. Yeah, the tree of Murphy, Tamale Central.
Nana, may I not say, Bibiani, a best ever be in Comobio. Why? Yeah, that's a Henry Nanabuachi, a national organizer, Edema NPP. And you heard him say partner take a decision to withdraw from the Tamale Central contest. Sebase EC ABA nominations. But Maminfa Wincham Ghana Investment Promotion Center GIPC say we a business operator or man, especially mo amoya hoho. Yemfantu manim say Ghana ha na investment law. Na ye primary investment law no a GIPC Act 2013 Act 865. Na mra we de kan se basa yen ton nyoma boja de ton goods and services ewo market areas ewo dwom nyoma ye ton wo dwom nko ade ye Ghana fo nko an wo ho kwan se ombetimi aye we kwasa ahoho ikromo ntituo ma menka no brofum na ahoho no enti the Ghana Investment Promotion Center reminds all business operators, especially foreign nationals, that Ghana's primary investment law, the GIPC Act 2013, strictly reserves the sale of goods and services in market areas for Ghanaians and Ghanaian-owned enterprises only. Moreover, Section 27(1)(a) of the same Act prohibits foreign nationals from engaging in petty trading. China nina oton piki ewo jum. Eton apaso ewo ewo traffic me chewa. Enti, you are prohibited from engaging in petty trading, hawking, or selling goods in a store at any place. The GIPC also urges all businesses with any foreign ownership, no matter how small, to register with the center as mandated by law. The center calls on all stakeholders to comply with these regulations as we collectively work to build a fair and enabling business environment for all. GIPC. Omudi GIPC mra ena kasa
China for no. More now almost see they say ho no more indirectly no. Ho no more take you over. Petty trading.
No, hold on. Emrano Emma Quine say if you want to engage in the sale of goods and services, now you're a foreign company, there is an opportunity for you in law. Investment bill, I think $1 million or so.
Yes,
that one you can.
That's the threshold.
Good.
Yeah.
But no, you cannot even build that your mall no in a market area. Or say outside a market area.
Do you know what they are doing?
What are they doing?
Yes. You see, oko mo na me copy.
Okay.
Obe hu Ghana ni bia free am free China mo na se hwe nim. U free ayi. Namibia mo. You see, san ade fo nko an no mo de ti kuro ha. So hu de meche no. Enna almost sisi sa more no.
More like akese.
Ene ho no mo ton ya ma cheap goods e ho no mo de ko. Eti nipa no so obekọ jomo obekọ bia kejeti na obekọ makola no. Onko uhia na me ko China mo.
But once I will be more, I will comply with our $1 million investment no. A boy de beton you on the shop no any won't me nya na hwe.
Eno nti no e wo se Ghana for ye dwene traso ehun se enkrofo no omo take over local market no. I'm telling you. Oh, we show more and now share Ghana ni bia na America no. We go me ko China mo. Oko pe dey o China mo. Ade afu nti. Ade no kra no wonim. Se okokuma se atonsu o bebe o ma ko bi o.
Sir
obitimi faka fikro from
ekwa atonsu
ade afu nti.
Okwa China mo.
Ade afu nti. Akra ha sei. Minimum crofo akokubu ahimu timi free dance man da kuma chiro no ma bese ne aba spenters aye ko China mo what is the meche no ade 4 NDC for editru it is an yema we nyina yesuban bia on say yanto yebo ne ancheche crofo okromu ha da bia no na yete say we are not growing local businesses what is the meche no ush no me nia yi wa Eric yes obeka ush NDC executives na China mo which be pia be show me na does no it is an yema we no me nya enye party asem na me kon but me ka suban a ade for edi emu a say ye tirimu demo a utu obi fokra wontie what is that
it was just say GIPC for the
o me chere be on for money hwe mo ene o mo nkotutu mu no mo me to Ghana for adwuma ante o mo gi ensem adwuma nyina wo because look about my lending rate they're very cheap, so you can compete them. Oh, it's na Ghana for near me mobile. China near or no wakwa loan 0%. Our dear businesses, who better not competing? No,
me where I agree with you. And say maybe threshold now I'm running the moment maybe I was here to kakra.
What to my almost discover China for our policy be they are depositing population.
Yes, I get that.
In all
I guess
countries.
Our foreign policy. No?
That's what they are
doing. But when
doing.
him say, the law also says $1 million or equivalent in goods. In the Bebrenano, among fast Africa cash in the Bank of Ghana. Or the yen nioma.
Or the yen nioma no diaba.
No man is almost fano cheap.
Very cheap.
No master sabi.
You can compete them. Oma twa you kromo a. Chop ben nyina mo ne na ewo fufui. Ah, just always suban boni omudi ewura kromo ha no. Say ye nyina ya ma ye ni ambra. They will take over our market. Eti abrabo na ye boni say. Because ye ni sa hoden no. Eti sa ban ba ye hwe ha na sa ban entimi intervene.
Say the GIPC the announcement.
Eti me kire mo ba bia so mo refi a enya se bia ka say oton pike no ja traffic mu eton pike o. O ko ne mo ho a very cheap their boys in the general traffic or ton almost the any more cheaper than their boys in the town. So at the end of the day, no, Ghanaians are not earning anything. We need to protect local businesses, including a housing sector. We share Ghana for they say primary residence no. You see the amount. Oh, baby, a Ghana for titipa. Any amasa mine sa English yama from near you. What no matiti? Oma Jack Canton is Legon. You see any latter for netio. Latter for not dominate because they have money. Obi or no den sika or den the dine landlords ne landladies one for no. Omo nyina pisika. Enti no Ghana ni sesikan. Or the bema wo. Oh, I say aban yanya deliberate. Na ya ntimi protect our local people are a problem. Omo you helpless. And sometimes look at the way as a new regulator be in this country. And therefore our na yeso so almost ushia Ghana ni bia Ghana ohoye and a yemia ho. So the government must step in yemfa a programs be and I say yemfa policy be into a bet me regulate sa local market na local people net ma benefit from a dreadie or mining. Until I'm telling you when I'm entering a major movie no China for not take you over. Galam say you call Salmo site na or ma take you over. A draw number and Vietnam for let me tell you Vietnam for someone ni mo Ghana immigration service me catch them. A draw number casino munko kumasi ahojo ye won nyina omo tofie ne basa sa omo ahoden ko Vietnam for ma kitinkiti bi ohuri na wasi what is the meche no best bro omo bo ne ho no and let me tell you and I hwe san oman no a draw number cantonment me copy mu na me nim say me wo dabre Paris sir abrofo take over
cantonment
cantonment ma me nkyere wo ye me nim ho no ye
okay
odi free airwork eko sa overpass na sa link it me do ko cha do no o fa form ho na we say ono kro mo ye construction bi o an e kire ho sei edura nwumra ko ne kohe restaurant bi ho kone kokohe drew baby we Japanese for be 3 million almost abego then I ask myself then crofo dia pa na omo ye okromu a what did me no etisa niam we nyina no me no eya na ha me as patriotic citizen no eya na ha me say eti emoa be pa na omo de boa ye dan so omo say chiti the locals eya very important o ya ban a ho nyina so de wadwene ko because in fact the level of vulnerability in the system no is so pathetic. Say Abayan step in. Na yentimi am protect Ghana for. Yaba swa yukru akoboni fe yasi. And I know what I'm saying.
That's it. Eric J. Abekan so a CEO or NEIP. Eric akwa better saying.
Nyame ado na wonso.
Atare no so efe. E amatela ni mesusu me wa me pacho.
Mate,
my name is Susune na we the asan nsano ekoye pa. Ba we guy o.
Oh no. Gagran.
Yeah, brandy guy. We guy.
But when the dress is so on send this ni. I know say one thing oh yeah. Eric there. Don't say Sam say Sam so o say omo wo eniema bi
and traits bi
and NDC ne nko. Ubehun so NDC ni agese obeka say. Propaganda ne de obon say woni mojam but say by external niema bia no they don't resemble NDC debi and they say me now for no until me nim de o
me chia no
ojo so
I don't know ya wo hopen baby o we ho na ne wo
the opposition ho kasa ho
on say ultimate treasure adwan hwa na we fit topic no it's betia say Collins Kafra
yati
obi ya me hu nyina ya akone hyeden say the menu kan edu be be nso a e was ebusa questions you see fine say oman bia de ahoho echechire oman ana meboa entime eno fi akra ko mikrom a ye wa bochifo a omo Asempa ne pete mo omo na assistant sefa omo na ye stores akese e wo ne de keka ho if ade na omo ye ne say emra kwan so na omo ni bone a I think there any problem with it. And now my name say was a satire in Yemam Kakra because if economy ni import driven economy na toothpick how the be use him just a crack mosquito just a crack in su ankasa ye nom ne ye crack the bagana so what you say until say a better say near say a lot of things are or man was here show interest near Beya Matimemu for 9 years on Fasono. The thinking will be that the Frabonten Baniye because now no other galamsey to say. Oh, one idea research be better just say, you see, in Sua Hodo I am crano. In Rahudu a woman or some years to come, Yari a bit me develop yama. So I do stories, no. And this will be to say in Sufi China, Bani or China more. Or before I could touch China more, the nature the organa mono. So I think a problem I in any team and will be also a role to play. So wherever you are, the oye no ye ni year, or now be this one faso. Kanena ni kan galamse until say China for no dio mo beji mu no na enye said ya Ghana etia ni enim chamfan ni enim si etimi de afidie be si nsuo so eyi agudie won nsuo no na ya se nsuo ni enim Ghana for do sen ena na etimi to excavator ene excavator no be kwa akoto kwa yem se ebu nu ya se forest ya se Ghana ni dia China ni ho ena ya so ni aye hu dua broni and your fetch like a form aba. And this is a conform of Asempa Mumrani and so man and yes, anywhere. Collins, I think, and you see these things, when you make us the blame no comma church leaders in this country. We are the political leaders. Key decisions I take here affect the lives of the people. No, you take it. So what do we do? Once about position out to gums raw ede. The question is when you were in power, and then now time one year, one district, one factory, no. How many of such factories any it commission ya go into operation and China ni amfani de na mai benye bi ato. That should be the first question. Anameboa. Ese ada enchine wo ho meboa. Yes. Ye wie na yetime e ma ne ya akono te se de abrofo ne de ne tie na. Those are the simple questions Ghana for no subusa. Ye nyina de okan me komo ono komo. What do I say? Into the oil and propaganda na no oil. Me call China more. No, you China no free, so they have more work room in a crowd. Send a Ghana for them. That is the issue. You know, yes, you know.
Big malls. And
sending in foreign.
Now ANC more now. ANC mall is ANC mall. Mr. Samoa Kumasi ni Abranti is for Ghanaian. And in fact, even Accra mall, Krano, dossier, so dossier. Dallas ono onim from Nini see amon
almost here shops in there inside
South African
majority
that is it sanity and no American because what yes here
I said me call Dubai say me call Emirates more
Collins what yes here
me call Emirates more
yeah say me call Hodenti Collins what yes here e bia wunya business nka obey you have the business idea na what the be ejuma once okay na oka be see sikasem
sure
obi wo China obekwa akwaje loan e bia interest wo ho 0.1% wo te Ghana loan now be the interest na number 26.something%. Eno nchese wo yakwadufo ba okọ bank ade ye hweso krama obesia na ebi ni ho so sanya man na wo se yetimi ye man ba fom na obi anya bibiye Ghana ni a wotri mu poso no so yesi molesi obeje shop a operate ni wetimi akwaji bi but yentimi anya niema we nyina ye be kra tilapia no ye de beba ye be kwa akọwe catfish ni so ba ye be sen awe. Those are the issues. So we should sit as a nation and know say obi with the fisheries require mfanto ho.
Yes.
Kanena na yes local way no mo di fishes kakra no kra na abrofo no ntie tese wo mu no ne etopum ne entum ba na ye wo season a
ye de betopum
etopum because ya ntum enwene ne shoto so why say na ne ye ne kanena ye free ho. I think we should sit and have conversation on that.
But Collins, we yes baby I will come to for Nguni,
okay.
Nguni.
Okay.
Nguni, our cantonment. Eric, Obinso say me musa unim Kizo clothing.
Oh yeah. Clothing. Oh, Sunyane Opamunta de cheme. Medana said the last time.
On a palm we are now.
There be way any the last time mama Mako 10.
Hey.
Or the chair.
Yes.
Or the chair.
Yamishano. Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
And Kizo
ena menso me share.
Etade Mako 10.
Yes, Maka.
Kaftan.
Mako 10.
Ena menso me share ni pro na tade ba ko mo sister station TV. Now being so kwa worry.
And the panzer
no so hu e na so ni colleagues. So
enti na odi apefrey. Tadia makoma koten de ni nyina ache wo. Chief executive.
No start here me papa na me CEO.
Na me person chese. Na person chese. Enti na odi apefrey.
He's a good man.
We are wa show china obesa chefo fro.
Or nurse by profession. And na we be sa fashion you know so.
Na nsa no efe.
Oh, so yana dey o kan fashion e ye o wa. Kizo clothes.
Na kizo.
Yeah, for measurements no ma me na me send.
Na wo dey ascend.
Oh, we pound do.
And the Kizo way tough.
Very nice man.
Kizo clothing.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Sunyane.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, a good man.
Wow, that's nice.
I think more power cry no more true why more some support to be.
Yeah. I'm not come on.
Yeah, we be.
Oh, beneficiaries.
Yeah. That's our support, you know. And not be
that presidential picture as a there.
We
oh, the Pablo Becca and Wasem
apprenticeship
yes.
When you
have been Japan,
yes. And to baby and I mean so one the last time I'm a corner shop. Oh,
now we're being Kaka.
Was see on once. Oh, I had there.
Kizo clothing.
Yeah, I had there.
Oh no, Kizo.
We're so shiny top.
Kizo,
no, my
is a mayor brand ambassador.
What's your top? I know my
Inti. Yaw a free year a former deputy CEO GIPC. Osei Obi. It's a major topic worth unpacking. When we were there, we spearheaded some reform that I believe the current CEO has also taken up. It's a relevant topic. Osei, you need a whole afternoon on this nuanced subject. We are an open country that welcomes partnership and inward investment, but we must equally protect domestic industry and ensure deliberate policy actions like the local content laws in mining and petroleum to ensure that Ghanaians will be at the commanding height of those industries. They are free. Thank you so much.
The message you had a very nice message. Sina Collins, na me can be bicho. Shana no ada ya ka say ya pese to you good.
Yes.
Into the good board aba.
Yes.
Ye nim impactor. It's a good board eye na adwuma ya. Nsunsuan so ayetima emufo na be den. You be benefit. Aside everything, no, Ghana need me to as a good board price crowd form into an ordinary dear Kobokin and Togo. Meanwhile, so no exchange rate ya no more den or more prices no more. So say, oh, Timemu for your mindset and say all is about me, not we. Situation I come no. Obisa what myself. But abrofono or mono or mindset to be say, Hano mu free. So ombeye ni ya omwane beden omune beye but ye de nyes hanete because we live in the society a ka ba ko anko no kwa na ye odefo opetemu ho obi ba ho kire na ne ho ne ye ba na wa flexing muscles and otu kwan kwa bruchira ya nkire se we sikani ohu na hu no bebi omudidi ho ne nyina tina didi cars na asikafo we kroma use na omode ye taxi that is it so say ya create environment na be ma ye nyina ya comfortable in it. Say ya na yebeko and yeah see any future leaders be you can now no yes can no na need to because we the future leaders say when akwa country no so wherever you are every opportunity be a when to serve your nation the unim say ye papa no just do it at the end of the day ochina be bebo din so Collins and Eric ba how could you jato ho ni so bi ba na obeto aso wo kwampa so a Ghana for also attest to it. So attitudinal change.
Just do it. Where's Obi? I just listened to the NPP man in your studio regarding Chinese, Vietnamese, and other nations competing with Ghanaians on petty trading. The government should advise our foreign embassies to tighten the insurance of visas, the issuance of visas to reduce their numbers. Captain Ejay Asamoah Ewotema. Obi, I stand to be corrected, but the GIPC law permits foreigners to engage in only wholesale business, not retailing. Majority of these Nigerians and Chinese in Ghana are into retailing, which is contrary to provisions of the GIPC Act. John in Kaswa Yedase. Obi, I think the NPP leadership needs our prayers. Seriously, I don't understand why the rush to announce the decision to boycott the Tamale Central by-election when the EC has not put out the date for any by-election. I agree the NPP should not take part in that by-election, but when dealing with a group like the NDC, you have to take each step with caution. At least the party could have waited till the by-election in Akwetia before any such announcement. Executive Fred Lejokuku. Obi, kindly tell Nanabi their decision to stay away from Tamale Central by-election doesn't mean the NDC would also do same in Akwetia. Kwekun Ketia ewo Eric J. Krum Suma Ahinkru ena Kwekun Ketia the way efi aba. Yeah.
What the bus more about 12 kilometers you got 12 hours as 7 hours can.
What the bus if you akra akwa
akusuma. Hey Obi, nti ya kwechiri.
Yes. Where's Obi? What is the NPP statement saying? All the reasons they are giving for not contesting the Tamale Central seat are also prevalent in Akwetia. If they are not contesting because they know they will lose, or because it is not their seat, or a seat they have never won, they should say so. But these reasons do not make sense to me. Every death has some painful circumstances prior to its occurrence. Charles Quating
Obi, test away. You see, life is not all about politics. A true baby, a decision has been taken, and we should respect the decision. Parting Penfuatinasi, they've gone through Saudi Obia Kanyo, and no more who say, baby, you jinasi. We are in the trying moment as a nation. Enti, a home be here pa, so quite circumstances are a cofa sa sebi. Devastating death a death ye by ye party no your conscience and based on that enyeshi ye ana memories of ana say the late
Mutala Mohammed doctor
na ayeden say be say ejoso ebisi what the meche no no there are certain decisions a party need take a Messi. Mo ma ye chire ma se bi mpanifo ni locate said they no monim ni omo. Oh, we should be fair. We should be fair because abasa na ha dwene pa. Me utie se mpanifo akosi nkonwa say well, Ghanaians are also watching. Send this for hwe ekwanya e chire omo de ye nua kuma obo ne bra. The late ya kumi e fa so e twen ne nwure so. Emma Branty book a twitri diom de name Supreme Court. A person mu jeli no. E dia rehuo we nyine kwa asamado. Na mutimi hwe nyame anim tisi mu se mo se beji na konwa. Mutimi mo den. What did they mention? Na se mutimi mo den, na NDC for mutimi mo den. E wo se omunya nkrofo omunya badaye, omunya tema kakra. And I'm shocked. Mitie Mustafa Bandi am say, hey, na papa yi ofri Sudan krantinka. Oba je election si abonebu say. By election just say o tu ni fu baby a wontie. So you see a true baby a ho. E wo say obi human face na o say do baby a ye adwuma. Yes. MPP say ye ho every tamale. Ka the next day na NDC so issue statement. So yes so na Akwetia kra no ye nko. 1+1
na aye 2 Come.
And a +1 -1. Na ye nyina ya ba begina baby a yigina. Oh, edru baby a ye ma conscience ni nya dwuma o. Na ye hu se ade bia ye yie bia no sebi ensunsuanso ben ene de beba. If it is geared towards a national cohesion, I'm all for it. Yeah. I'm all for it. And the decision has been taken by MPP. Ye hwe de NDC for be ye. NDC for say Akwetia de no omungugum na omu beti asim aye dirty campaigner. Obia me money. Starting from that Dilumba. See amene okase. Woni say breach ekese esi. Santimai.
Yeah.
Santi hima nanama. Konedu yadom the third. Santi hima da form many atoto. I just say enough form. O share that Dilumba. In fact, I guessed me birth month. But enyama me hunono. I'm not happy.
Yeah.
Omo de mechen. Ye na ye mo ne no. Na NDC. Omo former MP no. Olusu primaries.
Yes.
Wakwa onam ahemfo ne so de krobi ba ko de wanchi asen. Wakwa ahemfo ne ho de obi a memete mo ne Dr. Omwane Boama no. Wonam akire ye campaign ewo Akwetia. Nam say na papa yi. Onu so ofri hene because ye ti enkra ha ye su. Ye ti ni suo de asie no. One number children didn't say they think life is all about politics. There be a true baby and no more theatre break. No more theatre break. No chefu go awasha u patani baby won't ye. Aden.
Never na lose primary.
O lose primary sin. O patani baby won't ye. Si antoma ne lawyer no. Na me say na just say politics na ye no de. O ye just say timma no nimu o. Why is he behaving like Obi Asebo Obi Beka say we heartless? It's not right. Into your baby, yen break because a more Dr. Sapon, Samuel Sapon.
Oh,
such an astute politician. Oko, a more Mutala many in the call parliament on the same day. No more de me pictures be ba 2013 na me hwe oni chese emo ya Dr. Omane Boama, very nice person. He won't say political persuasion will be or baby or nam there. But you see, yeah. Na one kasa no mu miss feeling na. Mo pese mo chese. Aden. To me teacher say you can be bia chire mo amunti. Mo nyankonwa mako 184. Utiri mo den hwe de ablekuma. Nipa timi tuti se nantwie. Wate prega ekobo obabo edie pa na wo mutiri mu kromo a u pattern this for baby omunti so enti edru baby a ya besere edru baby a mesere wo omo masa fellow feeling no anya djuma kakra na ye nyina ye hu say in fact we are one people with a common destiny but the way omo fa de no as omo pese omo tie medweno wa am say monto mo bo kakra aba Monya a supreme majority to test. Still akwatia die ya ba da ho areho yi. Wo say mu nyina mo kra mo support MPP. Ema MPP fa ko ye retain sa city no. Na ye nua no otimi koda din because me gina wa metimi hunu say Ernest. It's not happy. It's not happy. Mo man koda din. Mumman is some called din. Montu abandonment people.
Obi.
Demo ya no de mentimo
Collins. Many ya kumi constituency men pese me de politics.
Na say nya abotre Eric Tobo. Ekosiisen high Asempa FM. Yentie we emrete we ba Eric J ebekasa. Stay with us here besisia.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Intimi kwami banpo penny. Market ya enye insuta. Na yesta ibisano. Anton swa bobu. Esanse, mi packet ye miensape. Mini thank you. Emu dufo bia dumme. Wabombo sia, se mi nkope tank into. Na dien tank na meta mi high. Syntax tank. Dien na echepa. Syntax tank. Tank benzu de kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na fisu. Uni mi favorite color no. Tank ben de bit na yama mie. Syntax tank. Obia se Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Shedi actual. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank ana. Enye na be bien. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
electrical appliance bay na wo pato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. A durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo Nekoji electrical appliances. A papa nani bofu every Franco and offer 0246 422 338 and a 0555 939311 and a www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bako eye Franco.
Semi Soriano pa Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twetwe me se e ma me confidence the money nyina
se wushia ama na me sifit go so na me sre a e wanwawa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twetwe me se oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste e boy sen ho bai e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro e se a hye ene enumnka sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie yeti center for
media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Minsu no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me siye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama na me sita titoni na guso.
En kaneno ani ma me nim di bidie twetwe yense no. Asaya bebie mu bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma siye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi
Kel, happy smile.
FDA, aji ejodi nka to ya tumo.
Ecobank mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It go make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Wake up in the morning, and you know the money calling. Oh, you go work, but you know it's a day outside. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, cause you know it's a day outside. And when you dream, no, say I never you. And when you hustle every day, anywhere I go, anything you do. If I believe with us, fidelity. Oh, if I know I lay aside, fidelity.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jowolu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Yes, Femi Antinole, now so do now Femi Assembly Woman. So by insurance there, now me dress here title for you, and so be able quality life and who they ratchet me. Ni title and no bad dache, a quality life micro insurance product. What you be just so, me and you been so with the market, a febisi, and eminent once. So person for quality life, I want my telephone is 0556 589665. Quality life assurance. We inspire trust.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun. Ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya, esia gyemi ni me fie fo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya, me kasa me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se opetam heba misha enuri dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi ejodi nkratu yi
Oribo Ekosiise On Asempa FM Ekosiise On Asempa FM Obi nebalo biba obibo biba ode isempanabo obi nebalo biba obibo obi nebalo ode isempanabo Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo menesempa de brane mamba obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumedi no wasogoso a otie no ma yenam nyina asene ma makwaba in 3 minutes it will be 6 p.m. Eric J ewo studio ha oye CEO ewo the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program sounds so ena Honorable Collins Owusu Amankwa, or a national organizer aspirant for the NPP, and as a hopeful for the NPP, former MP for the people of Menchia North constituency in the Ashanti region, and a member of the former member of the ECOWAS Parliament. Studio ha. Ansana Eric Ebebemono. Makamfo enkamol syrup amount say wo bana ne ho ayehye a ne tie ne ya wanya fever symptoms wanya pain out mu say ne ho ye ne ya enkamol syrup na ode be ma no once a wadi between 3 months and 12 years enkamol syrup a dra a strawberry flavored alcohol free alcohol bi anim a paracetamol syrup into wonya bi man kola ye adwuma papa into monsha nenso ema yen kaidino N-Camol syrup, NK Pharma Limited, and IS Edrui. N-Camol syrup. It will be why she ne fifi, a man why she, or boa, Nihunimus so nsio me pacho. N-Camol syrup. A year juma pa, Munshan and so. Eric, Aquatia, the announced opera.
Fine, ye nim say ye na someone see, and na ye tragedy. Me ankasa I feel we na afi bone emame na unim said na me ne ya committee aha na enu free mu a yenka bi nhye mu na brichi we nso asan bebo ye nyina nti enema akonipa ho ano ede. And you see Collins they say you mean penny yaman yourself no say yes if ya be ni ya e wase ye ni and the SCA MPP for issue statement omode political communication no me rikeje bia baby ametime kasenye die hia ni yes
say omo pese omo stay out of Tamale Central
nye die hia ni
adai
akwatia na omo pese omo dey politics, that is all. Nti me madam fu na wadane ato na me akome ho no ena zu kome ho pa online akome ho politics no mo dey ko, that is all. This leadership Ernest any amase contest election adan ye who stands omo taking no kroma. They were all against my friend then. You know Ernest is my friend. Obi na uni mana. They were all against him. After so winning primaries with 4 votes difference or so, majority of them never supported my friend in Equatia. We know. Nyachim for and now wadani a 20 no more than no baby or share by politics. Ya baby or there be a nyamin fan crazy. What do they mean?
Na politics
meba o wiene primaries the first time na okono nyom wan ne kokko sha masi echi ana mo yes skirt and blouse ni eni kroma yante. Even some of them who were ministers in the previous administration, they were against my friend. Although some need the same party, but most of the pains unim say no share with me, you know. So where from this hypocrisy? And then your Daniel 20 no your issue statement and most munko issue be na then omo leadership no more better governance omo na better how to administer a party.
So almost on my extend a hand of guest at Tumo by staying out of Tamale Central.
Don't let me
the same
me say me ebia me can Ernest Asema the way I may emotional no may be even different from how I make yenko for no be asem because of meneno.
Yes.
Now no call election no cry ya or call battle or court no. Mu turn echi sen. Dia na manfa anya no. Woni ma me ne fi okomu anso odan ato. Me ba miss Collins Jade o kan no jai.
Ti no ye menko ho.
Muni ma me ne fi ya okomu anso odan ato. Abro ni bayi mo betanze mo issue statement den. Na yire igbo fie sisi a enkwada miensa na egu no so. How many times na mo sorry amoko fie o? Where from this hypocrisy? How many times na mo kosra no? Where from this? Obi, many NS many share radio sisi and your brothers who a true communication, but your call level to so be in you are aware. When in pains a madam for no go through MPP for when someone what Daniel Tamo nyachim for more than na ye politics. What are they talking about? Aye busa omo oni omo granting interview ne say after say owin primaries am say si okọ independence no ana muntu papa be na omutu fa ho. Unim yawe odikom.
No o passes a stage no.
And am candidate na makoyi ne na amode na ba no. Me ba masa. Oni won say wo me no call level bi.
Fair to everyone.
Mo candidate na makoyi na amode na ko ne no.
Kan ho asa.
Oni ya mo call primaries first time na ewie ye olusu ye no. Nyama say omo yes get ambra na mo candidate ne kan ho. And then you expect to say next room achimwe nchifo nkoto abama no because omo deserve say no omo de edibi. Is that what you're telling us? This politics, some of us ebia yem kwakwetia nka mo politics na mo start be buabo simple. Don't try. Baby me can okra kire say baby madam funi sisi ano MPP odi mo ho ya me na me ka kire
mo amu bua
unim ya wa na odi wo mo ho
na woni ndisi so ho ya enkasa
unim ya wa na odi wo mo ho
MPP de
obi certain things na ye me ne ntem asem na me ntumi nka wo ha so what you say let me keep it, say they not respect me, now keep it. But don't start this politics. Don't start it at all.
Na sem no crowd court no court any person na edi nachi. Mo
Mo national leadership no mo twe pententente no. Emudo do sen na eko. Monim kwanya no offers to legal fees. What are they talking about?
Na mo de ne court ko ye.
I don't want to talk about earnest matter or the fatunche. Nyame ne currency. Mistake. Me say me Eric J. Party take decision. Their party beka and echo. Omo pa omo nka say the SNT next presidential election omo nko. Ye ni omo ni problem. Because these are criminal minded characters in Ghana. You see, let me tell you this. I mean, we pay me wo me mu answer me ba. Collins is a brother fine. Obi unim de ahye me wade we ho pa. Se ada yesi wi mu hyen ate ato amani pewu. Oman ni nyina etwa jajo. Yetimi anya MPP for mo ye die hard at TikTok. Hey, ye video say. No, let me talk about it, bro. Stop it. Oh, how would you know some MPP? Now the momo strategy amutimi group forward to in that MPP no. Ye names are there now. How do you know some MPP? Aden Fanta. We don't even know them. Fancy comedy no am ye names some MPP boys. Who doesn't know? You sure mo comedy. Fancy comedy. Obi meba. Na mutimi ye. Oda meba. Mutimi ye video conference. Se me nua Same Jemfi amenene nam no. Ono na nke wo so wu. Eno ho na kansa. Omo kansa o video nim. Me send them on abo. Another video ma me ba ko se John Mahama de kura de obetete acha. Na John Mahama tete ade na obenya. Na ma me no hu so. Se Same Jemfi na dane to ya de Collins me ba de na obenya. Be fair to Collins me maka wo hada say me politics na me ye no. I am not that type. Me who so be MPP ni inti me time no. I think that will be the last name be me answer na me free assassin. I can't do it. Because I believe strongly say nipa necessary nipa. Yes. And I mind yourself no there be the numbers na ye. Collins e me be atwa mu ko. Now di Alan echi. And Alan Chairman we free MPP me boa. Collins da so ye MPP ni enne okasama ba omi ankofo. Ba emre bi na okasama Alan no. Na Alan ni ba omi na ekọ abato na me boa. Nti samre no ye ka se ye to Collins atwene a ene ntinke benya na koka ba omi atim no. That is how politics should be. So that primitive mentality na edidi ewura nkofo bitim no, it is better so mo be jai. He obi se meti he me nyame to ne nsa frɛ me o kyena na madane kwa me position ya ye de ama me obi wo na ye de be ma wo. Ah? Dabi. Nti eden ne be ma watimi atena se. Asɛm aba oyi na aba obi e ka bi obi etwa jajo. Na kwabrane atimi aye video course na circulate ko Franklin Kujo wo Imani Ghana ono kra na di kan post ma me hu e obi nya ba akofo nko na ne nanane abrewa o ha yes and yesi dua bataboa ni twa ye twana empeni kasa. So to the younger generation now munim the impact of social media. Na munim esonfa so ne de mode ye no ade we ya amaye ne beda ho ama monana no mabeto so because afesun bi e be kai na pop ya ba ana meboa. So whatever you are doing today, whether good or bad, for bibi to tim said there will be a day obi behu de ekoso no obi anka say pudu nche ya odi aye kom ye ne Ghana fo a omo ne ekoya onum no ye da omo se and omo nso ehu ni say excitement moment for them. Omonso be jubilate over it. Na eye simesi anka eye we anka eye no omonso no ye ja omama Nyankopon kro na because same ye Kristo ni die. The auto doc mutala me papa Samuel Sapo mu nyina some of us are still feeling the pain but ye Kristo for ne ye ogidie se e bia daache ye ne ombehie bi because a chia sem de obi anko ho mai ana meboa. Yes. And the sasa fufuro bi wo ho ne ye nyina ye kwotena so. Apart from say Christopher OGD say obo bre ya obekọ so ahima ye nim de wachiri ana mpanimfo nso sese unyine nwie ya ha ohun sa kweti anam ho a obi yensre no enti mo amu bose no some of you mo ne ye pe mo ye mabunu mo nyanwo mo nware but nyame mfa sama mo be ware awoma na just imagine say one day ukunu ana wo yire so okwaba no ekoto na terenchem say obi Dr. Manebo ama oko Air Force base on one driving a car de ko si ho na bodyguard kran kan ho ye call why ye could receive your mom or banner, baby or packing the car, one and a canisi. What I say? And this will be a corner nimwa brabom, ne beer BBC. Obi yen hwe kwanya e befa so aye ne ma bi wo de yen fa ne say bia na anu po ebisi ye na obi ye bibia fine of which some of us unya ese ebeye enti mesre na anu ya ade esi ye Alhaji Bawumia wako president Mahama wako console no meboa papa kofo wako ho MPP mpanimfo akuku dan bebrae den akoho enti wona wono obi animu social media na wo se ye like o post awo ye guy no wono wo de odu abone se nka nto asimasi na obente ana de bakra de mu hu ye enti wo ye hwan na wo se any panokra na wo mission na wo accomplish wo social media na wo dane to sisi MPP for kra ba wayi why anymore? It is better to think of your future. Adie we yesi first question obia we se obusa ho ne se na ebetimi aye me ana obi me ko suane ne o program ho na we se general mu nyina akọ mo ntimi akọ so some of us are nketo ana na ye wo ne we se ye ye ko na festival bi me ba nra obi I'm telling you before man and God enra me ba se me full passion se me background me donyame o hata so se de atumi nu amu ne ginagina mani so saa to se passion de me belande wo kutoka and you think that trauma alone is something easy obi me ba na no na o producer ka se one doctor ma ne bo ama test anopa me bo
yes
na o se ade chi a one ne won komodi one ne behia so person like Dominic ye oni obi enya encounter no pa na ewiemu ho no de obetene se yesi nipa no bibise na esi obi ewu a eja wani gusu na eje hyew ahye odwerebe nipa netema you can say certain things may God forgive them sankofo na ma start sa crusade no social media nyankopon fa mu nyina mo bone nche mo mako o ma mu nhia yawde se wo mabusunya mu da
na no nkofo be yansem na okay
me see the video is there you can
cast our TikTok
and nkofo send them me bebre Eric what is this and I'm saying I don't know eti ene mo na mu nyina tese kwan na nka odan enti kwan ye den etene there's no way calling seated here ebitimi akasa sada you know why I say so obi the bia me kan sem bi chro me say teacher for omonamfo for your teacher for anameboa
that's true
drivers omonamfo ya driver for saa na mate for enamfo for na mate for asofo akese e wo krom anyina anamfo for na omo ho asofo akese for meboa nti politician adamfo no hwan obi politician adamfo no hwan
politician of course
what here won the chairman general mo need good relationship onye centroni Johnny Hughes mo Paul mo nyina mo nye friends so aden na adwuma ba ko aye de ye wom ya ye wo soro ye ntiase ne ye different from one from why should that be the case masa etoda we should be very 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 careful obi make a choice say that doctor issue ni si ye no ko foruri ameka obi ne ma me de ne backrow backrow wo de bia o ma me makra otoso nsia nti 5 for ho nti wo kwa ya adwene ono ne ma me de ne backrow look at the age of the woman na niema we yesi na we na mo ye ni social media you think no don't even think you are digging your own grave at this stage we are mourning as a country the pain is deep adia yensu suda se obi beto o my Ghana na atoye of which bosome krona numu enkwada be dunsia omo akwa excursion omo so adane ato and anopa na mehwe another one yesi bechem kwanta another accident so inti wote ho don't you ask yourself simple questions say DS na betimi ayeme ana amanfo ne sa adwene no obi ya so na ya Christopher yo obekom na makuo panini bawom eda bawom catkis bawom omuanie so where we are going how we are building the nation ya nhwe ya ye mama nyosem ne tete ye mu pe there will be nowhere you betumi anya results be e wose ye pe kasa me kan ebe ye obi de ɛyɛ ɔda fine wo a wotie nyɛ ɔda nso deɛ ɔpɛ bi aka fa me ho but ɔkyena owo da hɔ twɛn ho all of us will go obi kwa men kromo ɔgye independence ɔwɔ nfa
wawukɔ
Rollins wɔ nfa
wawukɔ
aka
ɔmo nyina ewu
Professor Mills ɔno deɛ no yɛ sitting president yare ɛbɔ no nka ɔman ne nyina betumi afa no ho kanka ɛbɛyɛ den nka ɛbɛtua but nyame se ɔgye okra woni bibia yɛ few years ago President Kofo na yɛfrɛ no gentle den ɛnɛ papa Kofo otimi nante wasom ɔman obi ahu sɛ wasom ni stage ɔwɔ mu kra no asɛm esi ya na sɛ state ɔwɔ mu no asɛm esi yɛ de na ba ama na bɛba to ɔmo ana ɔmo som ɔman na bibia dane atɔ no. So I think this is the time for us to sit and start reasoning as a mindset. Adeɛ wei ɛbɛyɛ den na ebi nsi biem ɛdeɛ na anko yie ɛdeɛ na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛyɛ because ɛnɛ kuruma yi obi wonam fɔm a ehu wonam soro ehu ɔmo nam kwan so yɛnya akwanhyia ɔmo nam soro ɛwɔ nso yɛ another problem. So what do we do as a nation? And this is very critical issue. Obi mi do nya me sɛ enura wa hu me sɛ me ba no deɛ na me ho yɛ me day na issue ni see no. There's a paramount chief in my region ofre me say Eric your original House of Chiefs meeting and then I see I'm so nana I see ni etete but official communique bi emfi aban aso my so I cannot officially confirm say na see papa na Osei Eric woni metie nyina me hu nyina for na me bedu Ghana nra matena play mu for about 30 hours Into me, I'm a play mu for 30 hours and I was able to survive it. My baby drew. Not you free. I cry a call was how many hours? Or no more into me answer. So Sana Yanko Poyan in Yama, but say see a year GD for no. We pray. Say bin CBM. Obi my main fancy.
Me that say my main character for say Honorable Ernest Yaokomi the late MP for Akwetia constituency and a 1 week celebration about so 29th August busumia you mean there to 29th August e bas wa chimwenchi funeral grounds inti ye nyina ye kwa chimwenchi na yakwa koja ebusua a celebrate ye nua 1 week of his passing ata na black and red into tuntum ene koko emu bia obetimi ahye e de aba 1 week no ebeba so wachim wanchi anopa nonson 7 a.m. 29th August 2025 ye na ye hia wachim wanchi na ye nua ne 1 week no ye tumi e de aba mo messages bebre na ba nso betimi de the abrain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Where say Obi, what I appreciate most about Eric J, my Bono brother, is a strong sense of patriotism and compassion for humanity. He's a good man in the wrong political party. Say Amwa MPP Ewu Sunyane ena Odiwe Abba. There is one here which says that it in conforce me more video being share Eric J. Na Omunyinasi will be show him this video where people are singing say then say Nyankopon nkum na nado say debe enti that video no so ewa ha omuzimi musa say Eric hu sa video no edia but we say Obi ask Eric why he thinks some people wish it would have been okay if it were to be some members of the NDC. They wish same openly for Akufo-Addo. They should take a cue from this. And that's one other way in Soa Abba. We say Obi. Ma mention other message. Good afternoon. As a nation, we are deeply saddened by the loss of brave men in state service due to illegal mining. I urge everyone to support the call for the president to declare a state of emergency on Galamsey. Honorable Sam George and his members were chanting, "President, stop Galamsey now." It resonated with us all. I echo this sentiment. President Mahama declares state of emergency now. Regards to Solomon Kwame Asomedu, next Akwetia MP, Same Boache or Asaman Kese. And Udiwe Aprey. Another issue, which is the letter free presidential envoy, only in charge of interfaith and ecumenical relations or ebae and any asofo mpanyifo ni bi edi ho enkomo. Honorable Collins o ho asem ka
obi me da se na we de me nuanom testers no say o ma ye me nua Eric eje ho adwuma ama me nti me nkoho na message say democracy na ye progressive say yes ye bekoye nimu a MPP aba NDC aba MPP aba until now no yet ye ho ase e wo baby and I think it's good because obi o tie Eric bia beka say that is the way we should go. Yes me pese me bobodin because me can be bobodin a bia na me voice akosro because from where I sit any niema etwa egu any nkrofo a sebi mpanifo o man including former president for my wishing to say, can you say, oh, did you cry? Oh, free we are
Asempa FM.
What did they mention? The whole radio station. No, Mutsi, oh, your program. A brand here back. And Pesame Boni Dini. Now, I say, Nana do to I was you, I deal with the Concord to Yam Pessia Beck or Bebio. Just at me, tis Asem, no, I'm say, to extend that. Oh, we she say, Sebi, or just because of a political opponent into Unko, there be. Until me making a submission, I make her say life is not all about politics. So from that perspective, ubenya problem. So from that angle, say politics, must be centered on exchange of ideas. And also it me embrace diverse views because and the more who say whether you are mature than as on mature. But say Kokoba say koto de ne bodwe nyanyan hye de onko de a hadwene nti mesre abrantie bi o ti abrochi a wo de na no di obi atemu na we bewu na obekuso MPP mpanifo ade ebechi no omonti ase wakeka nsem bebre. I don't even want to glorify him by mentioning his name here because me pese ye koye nim ti na me restrain me ho and I feel that baby ayedro no mama ye nyina as on my as politicians said the menuary kan no ye nuanom baako me ka same way ne say general secretary no national chairman of NDC Bekaya ache maybe na parliament e ko take lunch e wo rage ho GCB club yes no nim before say me cause our lunch no na me hunu se lawyer bi wo phone so na odi nkomo we MPP ni me na watching ba ho ne former president Rollins of blessed memory na edi nkomo ne lawyer no. My perception about politics changed from that moment. Ti me ye drew ho no na general say dun ketia so bedidi nam say na metu aduane na man no ntiase na general sirase mwe achepa some American be 2014 Asempa bi na America. Edinti na me hunu say na say politics na ye no nkrofo bi de omu wo level bi omu timi ni bi musi nkonwa na omu wi na omu de omu ni be hwese ye ne ayaka no de ye nkontoko ana. No, I'm above that. So I've grown above or beyond say obehia meni obi because baby am aye politics edru no nobody and they bet me are convincing me to deviate from my tradition, any philosophy. Me hold it in high esteem as far as NPP is concerned. Never. But also me say who say our main identity and say Ghana for. We are Ghanaian. That's our first identity. Enti sana ye pese ye nkono. Ye kono say be boy. Now the presidential envoy for interfaith and ecumenical relations. Ecumenical relations. Unim When say it's a Greek word, oikonomia, a Greek word, just a hole in the word. Yes. Now, directives or their babontin no message on withdraw.
Everything free and withdraw.
Yes, a beboa.
I didn't hear.
A beboa. Obi. When him say, Wakwako be Pandora boss and I say flat gate beer if care is not taken. Obi. The way and crofo ebe kasa. Any sebi obi nya high fever cry. Obechoro diako presidency. Say no hu. When review ni obeba bontina be kan say me kan say wa anya ho adwuma. Ebe makwa ma bodanfo nyina do mo wahyem. And you'll be shocked. Ade na wakwa bie na yete eche na ye hunu no. Ebe makwa because you see benim say ye ba be review prophecy. The prophecy no you obey issue white paper to affirm or to decline it. I'm someone from my didn't call baby or person or the no. What did they mention? No? It on withdraw class a matter of necessity and urgency. On withdraw our directives in the class on one or the number be better also no say no we blocking a email address no. If not and nyama ye be hunu ni kromu ha no. You have no idea. Or the Gmail why? Many will say ebi mo di tumo. Ebi mo di tumo wa obesi o mahunu se Dominic kisi ye boa.
Almost say a prophecy say fa nipa bi na obia. In the prophecy for man panyin na be di senior government officials.
Niama miensa. Ma me kan bet ma kan letter. Public stability. Oh, ma kan letter ni nyina. Oh, de ma me pema. And now no to high political class in fact.
We kindly encourage you to inform all prophets, all prophets, men of God, women of God under your oversight, that any prophecy or spiritual insight of a national nature, especially especially those with implications for high-profile political leaders, governance, national security, or public stability.
But can me answer na me hwade can me answer
into your say any
national security member there be
any prophecy or spiritual insight of a national nature especially those with implications for high profile political leaders governance national security or public stability.
Fantastic. Yes. And nobody should narrow it to only a political class or boniema me so including public stability. The me person me e can say Obi you're very careful. In fact communicable relations in the
yes
enumpo no problem
adey
because your doctrinal differences and sorry ni bi agb prophecy di bi nyi bi ni okra ntokwa betimasi ade no ye in charge ne kra no problem na minim so ra mahama afi wo yisman kwa hene. And I'm extremely shocked. Honestly.
Suman kwahine ne there.
Na the idea say were you a prophecy coordinator. Chese esumu nyuma no obeye wu. Na obi em say ye de niam edi agro. Ye de niam edi agro because you see apart from say ye duplication of role because ye were local government and chieftaincy and religious affairs no. When na ordinary ho no. Bia me nua panyini free yankra ordinary ho no unim senka to the best of my knowledge sabi me ya sante de share sante hene woni sumankwa hene me I respect sir office of sumankwa hene
yes
ene ora mahama ti sumankwa hene wo abanya so yeye people don't see anything wrong with what is but your tradition as any culture na ye kan mo ye ne mayi. We are talking about good governance. We are talking about the fact that kwan ben ye be fa so a ye betimi I can say to do away with charlatans. Na say ene o ma prominence to extend that obi ekodimpo aduane boni na efa ne yam na okonya anisuade hunu bia na atwero na ode abre aban na woni problem a wode ba de woni problem there's a now the danger is me see nipa no obeba be catch us say me de no kra nye se na person ye no in any case one na eco review
o wa asofo mpanyifo bi oni omo ye adwo
o asofo mpanyifo imams ni be kan
say we
no meba
we Christian no
interfaith no what interfaith ase
meba talk
no office na me no
yeah interfaith I think you have
exactly enti e hono asofo no kwa imams ne mai apart from that some public servants na obu obe de no adi aduro obu ho obe hu no adi aduro basabasa ono no ko review ye prophecy in this country hey na asa ade na wa baba dem se mo fam adwene nkoko akire o public servants ni bia obe hia obi o wadi aduro nani nyina a chese wo hunu ba bia ono momu nene obi I send the prophecy and the co-presidency. Na oma kotena so no more review. Hey, mama yehwe niam yi. Eti media me pa de in my humble opinion. Mesre no. I respect him so much. On retract sa de na oyeye no. To bring sanity because they are very careful. Me say their religion. Aye nipa numbi you have no idea. Me pragmatic and I'm a realist. And I study religion as a discipline. In fact, the current chief of staff, major in sociology.
Oh, okay.
I study religion as a discipline.
Oh, University of
Ghana, Legon. Ora Julius Debra.
Sure.
Now, say me faka mass dia na edi ewu papa. Religion is the opium of the masses.
Opium of the masses.
And the way any panum beatimi hide behind spirituality. A boom crofo and we live in a country. Me see aso for omo ye genuine no. Omo sorry protect omo image. Because you see, ya makwan ama enkrofo akwa butu religious platform. Ena omo boom look omo boom crofo ye waso for they are into visa racketeering. Ye wa aso for any imams. Me see minim imams bi okromo ha. Obi ahye jarebia so na ejapi ahye ni botom. What is the mention? And these are the people omo no titin crofo do ma copy heaven. Sa ye nya ya nsori na ya ma ye ni amre. Na ye politics as usual. Na ya protect. You see me problem now they say how do we protect crofo omo ye vulnerable in the system? Especially me nuano man no dey be me too onfo. Some of them are so gullible to extend that a coin as of only video more faso o ka hwia omunti e buomo a creative problem enti ama aban ko hokra dia yeso so said dia wo ye no e di instability beba no yemfa no emma maybe national security or Ghana police service to deal with service. Yes. But say wo be massa prominence say wo be so da ye bia fabra
e da ye nka o say ediye
prophecy e bi dia ye da ye bo be ka kiro say oni nyame na na e kasa what did dem eche no
sure
obi wo ho a onya high fever wo krom ha da ya e twagu na say malaria some crofo we nyina e the prophecy e ko presidency na ban kura benya bre kura no watimi da we so obi enti masre minua panyini no we die e cross makamenwe on withdraw na face address no dey ato no kura no on close kura chese yempeso obi ade bi me ne wo kasa kura no prophecy say kono o yembe hyew
sir
I deal with intelligence na nkrofo person mo try say eyi no Gmail ne emu da ho a eno mu piagum
no a prophecy fa aban
panifo nko a ena wo be metu me hu say alavanyo ni nkonyafo o mu be kontokwa na obi atworo no de ko what is the mention say afekra no mu be creative fear and panic even among government functionaries if care is not taken fa na yakoi eti masre e man nko hokra wo de na de we ne omo criticize immediate past IGP no
yeah
ono kra de ora dampare osisu dua se 31st ensem ne bi o ha the division kase ba the fear and panic it's of no national importance what say ye nyina adwene ho e den ye no krom ha it messes ha double standard and hypocrisy no we kra de to extend afi na Bible embrace say wo a ubenya nya prophecy edi now who is a true prophet in this country? Where mama can same way helicopter crashing nobody in this country and no they better was a helicopter be crashing nobody and no catch say a nipa and watch and I say a dubi ebe kwa koshe enwuram nobody some mind game na ekoso no enough is enough tell me nya bibi afa Eric ho a obia ewo baby e pena ye hu no o ti dem eche no bodani bi owo krom ha bia no o baby a o hwe na be hu no because woda your bodani bi wo dua we yase no oda o pe no so o track na obekwa ko hu so dua we so na de bi oda say ya anya very careful la eniema ekoso sesi no obi o ye elder say ya anya very careful na ya sanitize system no na ye ho say obi anya de ope I'm telling you majority of broken homes are we hu nyina ne relationship we breaking nyina as a result of sa niema ya obi na me hunu we ye de hu hyew mu ye de hu hyew mu to de hu ni nya hyew mu a de obeka bia no na odi so. I have studied social psychology my year behavioral pattern and I understand sociology very well. And it made me a predictive bibi so na menye prophet. Because me ye because papa bi na me ne na me can say be observe say na wo ye D4 na me say menye D4 because my studies are there anyway na wo ye ntise na beba. Eti ye very careful. The way ye embrace sa niema no. We are not saying say ye ni a D4 a papa for e wo man nim. Ebi ho over the years omo demonstrate me who say indeed we mu de omo ye a D4 a omo ye oman na D4.
Yes.
Ana ye wo omo a omo so pe bibia dinti no ohuni kura wo se wo hu na omo dosu in the system. And I mean keke call program and na all keke deputy CEO Minerals Commission Elembele. Yes. And I know what kind of sister be asem. So for be no share kroye we ashaman. Oti ashaman was who hunu de ekoso Elembele. Omo di ni nua band culture ne first say was say mo fa 30,000 to ho ansana me ne mo be kasa kra me ne mo akasa. Can you imagine? Just ekoso extortion and yama bebre ekoso you have no idea. No be the passport I share them pabu mu na wayi. Passport ya de share pabu mu. Eyi nkonya we no mo bom nsem crack. And some of the in fact omo dodo na so no members no. They are hypnotized. Until at the end of the day no, o ka hwe omo ntie. O kan ya ma no ma ba no. Papa say. Hey. Papa say na won nanti ne jana say ni kunu so. What do you seek to gain? Wo kunu na wo no what's all the respect in man.
Or they command prophet no.
Obu akra ketu o. Bu akra kiti.
So friend or your papa.
Ai so fu bia me hu na masa. Na wona papa Eric uni was what the Eric uni was Randy Sujadi ya na oye no because me nim the street ni so o gina street ni so ajai and someone bia obedibi eso so
say bia nyame
afre no but street no da so what did I make so it is saniama we no media da bia make o eda make say media me heaven de menya biako because nyame wo akoma me hu so obi esisi obi na ye me ya it is any pano why you botro bojo o de nyame be yesi e be fi wafa said the trust American mesre say sa botro bojo no de we should do away with crowd emwa say wugina ha na ye ma no kre eni yanim
Mate, medase. Eric.
Obi.
Bremo
Obi, you dey
kakra. The Abertalk no so.
Me penny honorable Elvis.
Yes.
Me honi statement no. Obi me a Christian and I believe in prophecy. Me say I don't believe in prophecy. I'm a liar. Yeah. And kwa be nyina aside even asori ahodo ayekono etoda ye won kofo bi mu mpa ye ne omosuhia ema ye bompaye and I want me metna embeka say me nigidi wo sane ma nyina ho but one say I think say me kind me new penny no statement no the buy no
yes
ade ba ko me hu say eno na ede da contention na
buy reverend here no reverend Charles also
poto kasa bia
reverend here nyameni papa
poto kasa bia
Charles me na mene na wo mu a nyameni pa kese
eye
ti medro de say
metuma on the street
debi
yeah
na
no de
chivine nso so chia
chivine me chia no
na obi
na ya chia
me hu ye no
apostles so
I think say ade ba
prophet usubempa
ade enchini wa show kakra ba okrata no ho ye the word review name say
review na wo no
yes me de me kan ye no
that's the feeling you got
hona me hu say e bia ambiguous ntino obi be reading the meaning na ope e de ama no
yes
and the first question is mrebe mu
anyway
and again and I trigger ma menu penny Elvis e de krata bi etise ababonten obi e da ukua da e da bone mo my Ghana esi na no obi ade ne si e na yemu be mu di abobo no na even asofo mpanimfo no bi akate o mu video e post wo mo wo na asore ma no nso na e wogidie wo mu no nso no post so the simple question ebi Erikeje bebusa ne say ya Christopher edie yenim say toda na yeyi ne ma kire asofo a nyankopon pese osi ana okwan nti odi mampa ye bia obetimi abo de ama man na de bia obeye no oye but recently no it is not like that meka wa mehumi ebesi that is operation see me before you die eno mu ne e no enti se me de minya kan wie na wan hwehwe me a wu an ma be ka se me kan and I think these are some of the reasons ama menu opinion issue that statement na me ba mitie se na Reverend Opuni onene kasa I am not sure say Felix person oketeli asofo no to the extent to say or say
Elvis and your Felix
sorry Elvis say the Nyankopon de asoma no o ma wonka nyesa na opeso chere obi after say bumbo we bo man no another prophecies be brain no masan de aba feeding 10 times so enti enu bi na meka cho say me enra we mu hyen kra na me fo ya me ba no I wasn't okay till say me touch it down you can mubetimi instill that fear into the citizenry but what will you gain obi what will you gain this Sunday me ko asori e wo Methodist church bi e wo sunya ne penkwase me ne me regional minister ye ko thank you service the SC na chi no ye ogide say ye Christopher e wo say ye koda nyame ase na me regional chairman ambassador nyame chemafo na some leadership in the region obi ye ko ya yete ho a ye processes ni enwe edu ba bi no sofo ba kwa sofo no mo ye fo ba ko mo bi be frɛ me na mo de me call dan ba ko bi mo akiro fine o kan sem bebre o ka kire me kokoam na obi oban me nso kro o kan bibiye den e de fa no o ka kire me kokoam efe ana me boa ebia Eric migidi se wo yewe ana simasi nso yewe ye beboa mo because we asena ye wona honhom e wo mu doso na baby a wo kono Bible crans pose nipa nyina do waden due we all know what distance ntino etoda approach na ebe fa so dia kansem no ene na di bumboba So then IGP Radam Pari make I say 31st night we were not in them crew. Yes, you hear sorry about Sham come at the Asempa. Like and yes, say be opinion commission, yejidi. But to the clergy, in Tiamra, ye womua, mining in I morning. No. Is it the right time I was a sign kicker who can be one? Obi, me call a sorry be or UPS of the Trinity Baptist. That day, me call na Reverend Isud Anaba, and they preach. That man me call that day because no matter so no eba me penasa mwankasa. Obi na o preaching na obe kan de to no wabrabom. So nim the story. Okay.
Me kaipa olusu ne ma no.
Olusu ne ma.
Yes.
Oye nyame nipa o. Basamre na ne ma no kono. Ono kura hu se de beto ne ma no. And none of the colleagues asofo no. In the who ye. Inti nyankopon wo kwan ya oye ne niema nyina. Obi. Asofo mpanimfo abako, we know. The lives of TB Joshua mo. Wa nyare na ho mebwa. Wa ye sorry aye din wi wa kra sorry mo ko ya oko. Ana Nigeria man back yi. Me penasa mpa me refinidi. Me kaya me bwacho oko ono soko no oye depo de ho. There's another powerful man ono no ne Duncan mo esi so na say
Ida Hosa
Benson Ida Hosa
onye ne Duncan mo ne si so
sorry me say no shana see so the lives of Benson, yes, so the lives of Benson Ida Hosa mo de omo be ye ni wiase ye hu ye ye do baby de esi ni patimi wu Ida Hosa timi mani nyane. They are all gone. Benihin, nano ada obari wanda oseden na me follow no. I follow those things a lot. Makande wa mo me I do follow them. But me de any say bibi wo ho. Na efo obi hu a. Obi etoda mamon ka se ne ya try ye nya access to them. Nti esi wie na obeka no nye prophecy bi emo. Chese atofo ma wo kan na esi ye na ye den. Yeah, best right. Elvis Monchena no nkusi bone. I know the pain now also come at this particular point in time because you see the lives of Elvis Mono. You remember Sana or you're so close to Professor Mills.
Sure.
Will be anywhere not be closer to Professor Mills. I'll be time nyamesom. You know. And Professor Mills could do baby almost presidency in a prayer camp. Yes. So those are the people I attitude or modeja party in your mind. Inti eniema hodoa
Asempa FM.
Ye ni nebia na eniema bi ade adua emu. Inti ye be hra sofo mpanimfo no. Menua na asem na okan ye no. Nya boni bi na woni tim se ye kamo kasabo ahye mo yam. Te se de menua kan na email no kra obi a se omo forward ayema then Collins. Those things are there. But baby I never papa kofu anyina dri. Nyame e friend in nekra na suma e was so small man why den wasom ba nyame mfa samba. Enti obi ti se baby papa kofu adu hu baby fa papa kofu ho. Na otuka akoni fie koka kire ne se papa sei na mahu a. Obi wa ya de ebro so.
Dabi.
Ya na asante hene otumfo se tutu. Baby a nipa e hye na se. Oman oda no. Na bibi uhu bibi fa no ho na okọ ne nan so kọbọ na mania obi why papa ebro so ya papa chief imam over 100 years o ka say prophecy bi ba na hom rebi so okọ ani owo ho o say ahaban mo no tito na ahaban dada so tito enti de ye ni nebia no da chi asemti ene ye because just imagine obi ahwere ni kunu Memfa omane delete na yenye example anti-rata ne mami ensa nkwada miensa ne mami ono nkwa na ye ne ba na asem ni si ye no oba tan no kra ne ne mani ni ha de obeti ane say another prophecy sanam social media say plane crash ndi bi besi yan sibiem e wo so ono so de wiemu sha na eba nti say nipa na asem ya to na one ne metwa jajo no wo be so okuno free asase so anase den etoda we should be measured. As of with ya sorry me ya ne ma mugina mo nan so ye ba na de ya ma ne modwa kakra ya ne yi deba meboa obi meboa so obi ya de na adwuma ho ana meboa yes a colleague Reverend Madam Fubi one wo di sofo Roman me mantimi ani bi na ada frame say afore harvest na so na me so mo target na ka kire me no say honorable ye hwe ani mo den hey woni me pay so o pese me tua bro sa e ho de mo nka hwe ba me ye dan na mato team di anka no corruption like in a jovial way so ye ne mo an ekoba nti e besre mo bibi say ba out of pain na eto da ye de kan ensem no bi no se mo be cooperate na maboa ya ebe ma ye nyina ga na mu adwo amaye because the prophecy ba say e be attack Kotoka international airport ojidi say investor bi a wire rolling say or person be investing in the country no obi or the investment in beba because we no person dey emphasize work back Kotoka na prophecy abai say e be attack ni ono so ntimi mfansu so nko so some of these things say they call and say can well psychologically bi mu use o madwene some of us also believe say you true men of God in the system but said the be ya sanity be prevailing in the system said the be ya yemfo ye neni bumbo entity mamufo so no etoda enema no bi wo ha ye tu ho anamon wo kwan bi so ebeboa obi me tiasisi e fine me wa ban mu ye ka ban mu mpanimfo a obetimi akasa me ka ho because of current opportunity am pani dia ma me semenye obi obetimi akasa mbia fa me ho ahwe be determine me aka akura me mforo se adwuma wo se me ye me koye but e bia wo frɛ me kokoam and now catch him say bibi say na mehu afa ho oye we ebeboa I think enye bad ana mewa obi Yesu Kristo ba ni nyumo be titi bi oni eni ho be titi bebre bebre na o se nipa yare no nyese o mukura na kofre se besame yare o ana mewa obi nti ye besre ahomadia muslim for no mint or the idea ba ko mutiri ne nkomche o kwese wan ko omugidie ni se uhu bibi fa nipa no ho a bompaye ema no what you say okay bompaye ema no ana se koka kire no enye was some of these prophets ohu bibi fa ho a ofrew obi say what you say I have one prophet Samuel Odonko or Accra obetimi afrɛ me ne me akɔtena fie ne edi nkomo a obema wa adwen kura fi bibia so ano de we apem Eric ebi ade we ye ne se yanke beboa wo o ma wada wo so nti ye besrɛ asofo mpanimfo no ye gimudi na anu ada ye ko election ye hu senya men the God factor is highly important nti all clergymen ye bo ma no won kran mo bompaye ma his excellency enema hodo a na mususu ye beboa mo kan ye koyoy ye wie san kwa santimantemu e o great hall over 2000 pastors or men of God they also came mo bebo mpaye maye afutu amode be maye mo ka kire ye I don't think that relationship is no more there mo ka kire ye say national day for prayer sa the mampani de bayi mo se ye mpeda ba ko aye de betontom nyankopon na mane hu ni kese yo no so mfaso ye ba ye first year there what I say so the door is open for everybody in this country say we believe say nation building no enye adwuma ye politicians nko adwuma it belongs to us all enti kwan bia ye befa so a ye betimi aye ya afamu de amanyame adwuma no ho aba ni monyam no that is very important very important so ye papa Duncan Williams Reverend Otabel, Sofo Usubempa, Nigel Gezi, Baduko B, Sofo Mwakwanta, any of Momokan Eastwood ne Yenina obi esum ne nyame anamewa. Obi me no tie sisi e wontimi kan kyerem se sima sinyame so kyen we nyame o. Ba semre ni dura na Nyankopon na be kyere de ye papa wo. Enti nyeme na metena asase ne asase so abeka sensem obi ka no. Enye papa subject to review and intinam kaze bia sa word na e baaye no na ama for yes but se munim se bibi e wo ho na muhu na mo ka kire mpanimfo na e beboa ama save some we ne bi e beto man na I think that won't be bad very well will be America population and Ghana be time saying bebre 31st night, how many prophecies now in our America? Huh?
So the two societies are.
Yes, some are always thinking of innovation. Obi ye kwan obefa so akọ nanim. Obi nso de ne say de aduru ne de nyame na na be ma na yi. I am not saying say you shouldn't worship your God. You have to. Because na me ne okaza obi. Usika se mo kra nya untimi nsom nyame akọ no so. Huh? Most of these powerful churches in this country, unemployed graduates or one na elders in the church. Huh? When first 3 seats, no, ubia or hubia no, we see people anameboa. Enti ubebo breya, oboni ye utimi sum yankopon ye. First na say utimi de hu finfin wa kwatran masa yankopon crazy or hairdressing. So for ba hu say we could be assistance you to know. Ya hwe kaftana wabo. So wodi wani ato nyame nipa so no won so etoda. E wo so unsa assignment na bi wo ho. Work on yourself.
Usa say okoso fu fie say so fu baba no pese wo ware no be mo.
Me tese recording no obi kan na no. Won say a serious issue because wo no why won jaru e na okwa na wo hyekona no so. Wo de tumu a beje yen ka say wo frɛ ho nte ende e beje. Ba wo de make attempt so be commission. Baby you be for every ho no na obehu. So whatever you do is about how you also position your mind and position yourself. Enti senior obi mini opinion no one thing is the okaye no say bia mo hu ni se kasa no ana to be nye wo mu no na no eden a nye sa no person kire on withdraw
on withdraw letter no
of course on withdraw
it's important. And your saboteur says Obi, it's unfortunate but the Christian today has become lazy and materially focused, so he or she is unable to search the scriptures and thus have allowed charlatans to mislead them into spaces of fear mongering decorated as prophecies. Prophecy must come with wisdom, as it's well captured in the book of Isaiah 38:1-5. And the same Bible says in Matthew 24:11, many false prophets will arise and will mislead many. It's sad, but a country that is determined to spiritualize everything by common sense, this is what will happen. In between, Mr. Free Ankra should turn his attention to the churches operating in our communities and the disregard for keeping the sanity of silence. We are all God's children. Ani or Sabute. We say, Obi, good afternoon. It is good Eric J is now realizing this. Death didn't forgive NPP in 2024 and the previous years, as at that time we all saw and heard what the NDC said in this country. He should stop it. We've heard worse things in this country, including him. The poison you people spewed is what is following you. Yaquinta Ewa Shaiman. Obi, this call by President Mahama is a good call. It will go a long way to minimize the misleading prophecies. Mike Bonsu, Edia or de Abreye Enono. We say, Obi, we are indeed mourning the nation. We should equally blame those who clamored for the death of Nanado, blah, blah, blah. Okay. This one says that my brother Eric Ej should be reminded that he is in government, not on the campaign trail. Has he seen any MPP member quoting their favorite Bible verse, Proverbs 29:2? When the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice. But when the wicked beareth rule, the people mourn. Is there anything to smile about since they assumed office? We in the NPP have conducted ourselves very well, as some of us have a great relationship with some of the people who lost their lives. If Eric intends to politicize this tragic incident, he should think twice, because it will only harm the NDC. We've heard wild claims that some swapped their debts with others, and that certain pastors prevented the debt of others. Such talk is reckless and unbecoming of a party in government. Brian Boabain Samuel. Obi, good evening. I am a Christian, but the truth must be told. I'm totally against the decision made by Honorable Elvis Efri Ankra. If I may ask, where from this idea? Allowing people to send prophecies to the Jubilee House, indeed. The people who were against the building of the National Cathedral are now requesting all prophecies be directed to them. Is God not a wonderful God? Now we have National Sumankwa Hene, Mad Lion, Ewo Ahafo, Hwidim. Now, Honorable Sumankwa ne yede ade. Omo na hwehwe
spirituality.
Okay.
Spiritual affairs.
Ohene bia wo bi.
Anya ohene bia na wo bi.
Ahemfo akuku dam no bi. And then now so 30 seconds na me.
Na me pese me kan say. Much as ye ka omo say nyamesom no.
Yes.
Ye wo asofo na adifo bi so omo so ye genuine. In fact, ye will be over the years. Say me say bad political prediction near there. Yes. Somebody like a prophet Dr. Osubempa. Me to me nyin film. What is it? Me to me nyin film. No matter bia obi a say nipa bia anya perfect. Obi won ho asem bi ka no.
Sure.
Obi or that eni no. Me kai we ba school na abrantie bi ne friend Kofo. Kofo ye wo Kumasi high school. Betimi akacho say abrantie no ye ba obetimi ya kire ni ebesi se ni yesu term no ni yesu term yes. Second term abrantie to me predict activities on campus at that time, and I realized say na ya chede eti ye wo obi ho that eni no what is the mention no wo ho obi ho that gift obi gifted otimi hunu sa ade no mesre asofo no enhwe so mo be protect omo image no mo nhwe so mo makwan e ma sa charlatans no take over because it appears say gidie pa e wo nyamesum mu sese kra e kofom, and as a result of ebi eniema a wo mo ye no said the Timothy e kan ye no say by their fruit we shall know them. It me say sometimes I just ask some people say na Bible no kan ni ya obetime hu di for papa ni di for onye correct obe so for papa ni so for onye papa eti ye betena ho sa kofa dance ye bra wo se ye honhom kofa dance ye bra wo se spirituality kofa dance ye bra se masem we ye hanye court. So you see enkrofo bebre a capitalize on sa spiritual stuff no ena omudi ebu nkrofo ho na ye me ya ho ni ade a me pese ye hwe ne correct o, but not to suggest say enunti no oman no eni asofo akuninim adifo. What did they mention no? We have them, yeah.
My brother Dr. Williams Asamoah Frempong, my brother Ketwa or Illinois or US.
Okay.
Yes. Or no? And they need to Duncan Williams papa. What did they mention? No, name papa tisi. Name papa.
Oh, okay.
Kwabno uzu bana hene no. Onim papa na ye bibia. Ashanti Kumasi. In fact, Juma me papa na no so adwuma wo ni sei. Ono Liberia Hotel say Reverend Duncan Williams papa edia.
Okay.
No Archbishop.
Yes.
Archbishop papa dia. No name papa tisi. So me papa say o obeto ne badini. O de menua keto no ebeto
no.
Ohun. Na me ka say wo hwe ba bia na ofiri ba. Eni eniema na wo ye. Eni obefa nyame ni de wa wasi over the years. Eti ye won crofobia o ho a ultimate carbon in fa won.
Very well. Very.
Ya fa ni die e ma die ni die ese no.
Oni ma brantie we.
Hey, Bernard.
You see,
Pastor Bernard Chumese.
Bernard, baby obi a mechia no.
Yeah.
Your secondary school no.
Very solid.
Oye Pensa president.
Sure.
Na me ye kasu. Menen ye tight parties pa.
Yeah.
Then
Pensa ye
Pentecost. Ye call morning devotional. Se ben a foot top.
Hey.
No start here. Utumu se bibi. So me hu de Bernard there ye ne no. Enye surprise mama. What I say?
That guy is something else.
When him so Fibono.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, I never had a Fibono region.
Wow.
But I think the mom is from Greater Accra.
Wow.
Sunyani Tano so said. So you see all these things no do be afa and or they come. Me ubi Bernard Obeka say was coming and manage politics. Yes. Although say yeah nyame som de boom, but that is it. By best obi ani di ogidi. Enu ntina etoda na ekọ functions bebra. E fresh enkramofo emebo mpae ana meboa.
Yes.
Na no ada yeja yenuanom kwan enkramofo ya mamre wo so mo ye bia. Ye call Air Force Base I call receive your moon. Roman software war barracks ever born empire and Cremofon penning for a day ever born empire. In teachers a GDA hold on a day a Dawson. But the person training say yes so be person because I watch any say be fat Philip or say Bonsu one. And I'm on 2 be a bit me to a bebo 2. And maybe being Kusiansa near country as a okra okay. You see, there was some professors on social media. As you say, now sorry dance area, you know, when you're internet now, where we there will be more debut on best will be a prophecy. I will be make one time. Yeah, campaign. Maybe campaign. I do takrade. Me sorry, I'm not a prophecy. Or media sending me phones to a cover 30 all about running meat. Prof, okay.
Madam,
that day me ye basasa anti me ne agenim to care me boss agenim boaten. And I'm say boss, e dey nkrani. And then me sorry an opa prophecy nko na mo ne mo ma men kasa mo mfa nko we ho mo mfa nko ma we obi. Oh, ba mo no tito.
That is a brevity of life.
Yeah. Me na say me say Eric Bo Pastor Bernard Yebo atwemesi edin. I would leave with a worship from him. Yeah, and you're free prayer, dear. Oh,
Bernard is a fantastic guy.
No, he's good.
Ben,
he's that good. He's that good. I think about CAC4 program B.
Oh, okay.
But it was a powerful.
My shame home boss say,
Pensa de no moto nyo.
Because why me see ya.
We see sorry that
there be the ministry I will support. It's my country. Ben is a genuine character.
He's